trolling through Steam last night. I'm gonna wait for it to come on a bit of sale, but I found a game that is apparently like Valheim, but a lot more to it.
Is there a tree in that game?
Also, there's lots of trees. It's basically like Valheim, but Valheim on steroids.
Oh, so that means more potential for a tree to fall on top of you.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, probably.
Man, they knew that in case Bogan finds their game, put in so many trees.
Can I? What did I? Copy. Yeah, cool.
Next thing you know, Zabby's gonna cut down the tree again, and then it squashes you.
Although I do like the description of the game. Survive the terror of the corrupting fog. Damn it.
Ah. Number one enemy, the fog.
Yep, the fog.
Is that why you're called? You have that username, Fog God.
Yep. Yep.
It didn't used to be so, like the fog, or they didn't used to have that. They recently added that to Valheim.
Yeah, I really don't like it. Like I found a Mistlands, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not even going to attempt to go in there. Like you can't see anything from the outside. Ooh. Seems like it's got almost a slightly better building mechanic with this one.
There we go. Now I can finally start playing.
What?
Nintendo is streaming.
Yep.
I'm just. Did you? Where is it? There you go. You started playing like long after you went live? What is this?
I have not been live at all, actually. This is my...
Oh.
I was just so damn tired today, and...
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of wondering why you going live so late, too. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
really?
late for you.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, well, I need those watch hours anyway.
The struggle is real.
Yep, even though my watch hours have actually been going back up.
That's good. How was Kane's first day back at work?
At least you're bound to be pissed about that.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Wait. I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I was meant to stream at 6:30 as well, but there was some appliance guy here who needed to fix up the washing machine. I mean, the dishwasher.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, it's understandable. Is it working now?
Looks like it.
Cool.
Yep, and I was going to do Poppy's playtime again, but I decided to just once again delay it for Friday.
Fair enough.
It does look like Valheim a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except you can glide around
Yep.
here
Yep.
and you have dogs.
Yep.
Or whatever
And-
those creatures is. Dog.
Mm.
I-
The building mechanic in it seems a lot nicer. Like it's, with Valheim you don't have a box to exactly see where you're placing something or the angle you're exactly placing it on, and that's the thing in Enshrouded, which yeah.
Hey, Ben. Long time no see.
Is that
Hey,
a bin
Ben.
of doom?
Yep, it's the Ben of Doom.
Hells yeah. Wait. Nintendo?
Yes.
YouTube? What are you doing?
Hey, Alkin.
I hate those bugs.
Yeah,
When I
okay.
become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you
There we
invincible.
go now.
Oh, I forgot I'm not on my other laptop. No, I can't do that thing.
And yes, Ben, good old Kane the Angry Irishman is also in this call.
I think things working. I don't know.
Just can't be a Suntendo stream about Kane.
Let's load YouTube up again because yeah, it wasn't even showing me that it's still not. What the frick?
I'm loading up.
There
That
we go.
looks sounds like Mulkin's also at work.
Oh god.
For once, I'm actually glad I have the
yeah.
early shift. That might work. God forbid these bugs.
You will never leave. You will live at work. You will eat at work.
Please no. I'm not going back to
Okay.
those days.
Yes, Bogan. Go back to those days.
I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea, but that's just actually it would be a bad idea. Never mind.
Poor Bogue. Now I have super flames. It's like a miracle. A fairy kissing a dragon. And somehow it gives him
Now-
more powerful flames than he already has.
Alkin, come on now. You've also got the option of sitting there going, screw you guys. I'm going, Come on now. I mean, you might not have a job afterwards, but there's that option. Depends how good your boss is.
What?
No, I've done it before. You guys, I'm going home. And they've been like, okay. It's a good thing we don't need you tonight. And I'm like, well, exactly. That's why I'm going home.
That's exactly fine for my boss.
It's like you guys have got 10 covers to do tonight. Like, there's no point me being here. It's just a waste of money. So I'm going home. I'm like, ooh, very nice, man. Very nice.
Hey, you, get back here. Give me my egg.
Nope.
I'll burn you to the ground.
Why would you be so cruel?
Because this blue guy has my dragon egg.
Oh.
That's why he must burn. And he's been burned. I am now happy.
Feels like it's just one of those days everybody's just tired.
Oh, you're telling me. Chugga 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 choo choo. All aboard the Spyro Express.
Four energy shots.
Jesus. What?
Ben?
Are they 24-hour energy? Come on now.
Let's see what Ben said. I'm tired though I have 4 energy shots since yesterday. Got most of the DS2 playthrough done while artificially awake. However, yay.
Oh. That's sounds
Yes.
like as bad as I used to be with energy drinks and energy shot stuff. Caffeine.
Maybe Ben's trying to get.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Ben's trying to drink what Doom Guy likes to drink.
He says
The
it's
souls of his enemy. Ah. I see. Eternal energy. God dang it. But, do you have the chainsaw to go along with that eternal energy? Come on now.
Try combining supercharge with jumping
I
and
just
gliding.
realized Spyro has a
and
little
really explore the
dragon
high
that
cave.
flies with him.
It's a dragonfly.
It's a dragonfly. Oh, okay.
Yep, because Spyro cannot fly alone without his pet dragonfly.
Nope.
It's like Boken without his beard.
I can live without my beard quite easily.
Hey, Kayla.
But this is on the PlayStation 5 though, isn't it? It's not really the original.
Nope, it is the original.
Just updated to run on the PlayStation 5.
Nope, it's on the PS2.
Oh, yep. Sweet.
Hello, Mr. Blue Guy. Would you mind giving me my egg? Ow, give me my egg back.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh shit! Ooh, almost fell. Good thing I have my reflexes.
Ooh, the second one?
No, this is the original.
Just finding Kayla's message in the chat there. Me personally, I only really played the original PlayStation 1 version. on the PlayStation 1. The first one.
My favorite Spyro game was the second game. That was the first time I've ever played Spyro. Good, take that, you little blue son of a bitch. That is my egg.
Ooh, yes, Red Faction Gorillas. Good game. Good game, Ben. How'd you like it? Is that your first playthrough, or have you done it before as well?
Me?
Longford from Dead Space, yeah. And then it was DS2 was like, oh, dang, that's cheap. That's pretty good for DS2. And that's far apart from maybe one.
Okay, good. Got all 500
Yeah,
gems.
yeah. Yeah. I think I've got Dead Space 2 sitting on the Steam actually.
Never played it.
Can't remember whether I bought it from a Humble Bundle way back in the day or where I got it from. Is it the second one or is it the first? It's not the first one. I don't think it's the first. Where is it? Yeah, it's the second one.
Let's see, let's take a little break for a bit. Let's see what does chat say. Let's see. Ben says, Nah, I have saws, but not a chainsaw. Just like one for carpentry and PVC. Then he says, greetings to Kayla. Then Ben says,
Carpentry.
Carpentry. Ben then says, but yeah, got Red Faction
Gorilla.
That does not sound like gorilla at all.
Red Faction Gorilla.
Okay. Done with the character Simania. Remind me of Elite Longford from Dead Space, and then notice DS2 was like 4 books. Damn, that's cheap. Ben then says, I haven't played Spyro apart from maybe one console at Walmart. I'm guessing he's referring to Walmart.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing as well.
Back in the day.
Makes sense.
Then he says, I played Red Faction Gorilla before when I had a 360, like 2016 or so. Then Kyla says, greetings and thank you, my friend Ben.
See, Ben, I only remember playing Red Faction on the PC.
I don't know what
would
Red
have been.
I don't know what Red Faction
What
is.
was that?
What's
I
what?
can't remember. Was it Red Faction?
I never even heard of
I
it.
think. I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, it was Red Faction Gorilla. Yes, and it would have been about 2009, 2010 when I played it. Funnily enough. Huh, well. It was on PC. I didn't mind the game, I quite liked it. Wait, that Dean? Come here.
Laugh while you can, old man. Your soul will be mine.
Red Faction, $3. Red Faction Gorilla Remars edition, $6. Cool. Red Faction 2, $3. Red Faction Gorilla, the soundtrack, $1.70.
Crystal Flight, have I done that yet? Nope, I have not. Time for some speed running.
Oh, it was a remastered 2018. Okay.
Oh, this looks like fun. God, I just love the Spyro 2 soundtrack. I mean, Spyro soundtrack.
Spyro 2.
I was meant to say the original Spyro! And I crashed and make a big boo-boo.
Korea, Spain.
Hooray, planes! Let's shoot them down like King Kong did.
And I got the complete edition of Command & Conquer games for like $5. You seen some board of work.
Come here, you cute little green guys. I'm not gonna.
RTS games. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, I haven't done much in the way of RTS games, like recorded or live streaming in a long time, funnily enough. But like even back when I was doing nothing but RTS games, like mostly the Men of War series, Company Hero series, modded and stuff like that. Like the community wasn't too bad. Like they weren't as toxic as they kind of have gotten now, with especially the Command and Conquer series. Like everybody seems to be quite yeah, about that series of games.
Go go Yogi. By the way, Bogan, thank you for keeping an eye on the chat for me.
That's right.
Now to read what Ben said. Let's see here. Ben says Gorilla is from Korea in Spanish. W4R with the Ilia being a diminutive. Man, these are hard words for me. Form in the sense of like small W4R or extensionally a impressed tactics commando. Also, had gotten the complete collection Commando and Conquering games for like $5. Damn, that is cheap. Managing to get CNC 4 to work, though Commanders reminded me of why I don't like playing RTS. What does RTS mean?
Real-time strategy.
Games for an audience. Then Ben says, yeah, there's two types of players for games, the play for fun and the play for challenge type. And the challenge type do their best to make the fun out of the games.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Ben. Like, personally, I've always, in fact, all of the games I play them for fun. I don't play them for a challenge. Like, I rather prefer to enjoy my time spent playing video games, or, you know.
Who knows, maybe there's a game about cutting beards.
Nope, I won't be playing that game. no way.
Even if the game was a game of the year?
Eh. Even if it was the game of the year. Nope. No thank you.
Even if you get 100 subscribers?
Eh.
Even if it was on Ben's birthday? No, I think with Ben, he would probably want to have one of us play one of the Doom games on his birthday.
Yep. So then he gets to think, it's the birthday of Doom.
I mean, heck, I wouldn't mind doing that
All-
for his birthday.
And we'd all join in on the chorus of Birthday of Doom. Cause fuck yeah. Loved it. Still have the 1 and 2 downloaded.
And someone joined us.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind, Dabby.
Welcome back.
No, it's just me. It's just empty.
Everybody in the
Wow.
chat, everybody in the chat, make sure you say hi to Happy, or there will be consequences.
That
Like
But-
what?
you sounded so defeated there.
I was,
Abby, you really did. You're just like, yeah, it's just me. It's me. I'm like, wow.
oh, I thought you were telling me that I felt I sounded dead.
You didn't
Yeah.
sound
Welcome
defeated.
to Wizard Peaks.
That,
This is my
that,
favorite
Is
supercharger.
it defeated?
Use it to
Yes,
bash the
defeated.
Let's see, my birthday was in October. I have one of the Dead Space 2 videos scheduled. Then for my first day of my 5th decided then.
Decade.
5th decade then. Damn, so he's 50 years old.
Yeah. And
Nothing. I mean, heck, I'm gonna be 50. Heck, I'm gonna be 50 in a couple more years.
fucking what?
Well, yes, did
Like-
you not know?
like-
I'm an old man. Even
Like-
though I'm about to be
like-
30.
I was gonna say like fucking 20 years. Come on, now what are you on about? A couple more years. Jeez.
I mean, heck, I already been feeling like an old. Heck, I already feel like an old man.
Oh,
Well, I already feel like an old man.
Fucking. Yeah. What?
Yeah, bogus. You should always respect your elders.
oh, wait, is this permission for us to direct old people jokes at Nintendo?
If you want to.
Oh! Oh! Somebody crack out the walking frame. He's gonna need it. Ah, it's cruel. I'm sorry.
Yeah, speak up, boy. These kids these days.
But wow, these kids these days.
I think this one is a little too young to have this big old beard.
Yes, it's no. Yeah. That, yeah, 40's not that old.
No, I'll be
Young at heart is what I like to say. Young at heart.
No, I'll be 40 then, and it's the start of my 5th decade. Then Abby says, that's not old, Ben. Then Ben says, seems like it though, especially with needing Logan, what does that say?
You're asking the dyslexic person what that thing says.
Should I spell it for you?
Medication.
No.
Medication.
Medication
Just.
to prevent going bald.
Do what I would do in your case, Ben. I would just embrace the bald and go all out.
I mean, heck, look at Kratos.
You know, I'd be like some of my teachers back in the day. I would shine the shit out of my bald head. Why? That way I could blind students.
This is how we censor Bogan's beard. And Bogan's also in there like Kane. How the hell am I friends with this guy?
Not really.
Thank you for releasing me.
I tend not to question why, it just happens. Like, you know.
Hell yeah, like you do with the other stuff I say.
Yeah, just I'm an easygoing kind of person. Just whatever happens, happens, and somehow out of that, there's friendships have been formed.
Through very questionable means.
All I have to say to that one is no, not as of late. Like, maybe back in the day when I was younger, friendships through questionable means, but yeah, but not now.
Yeah, especially after all the shit I've been saying that causes you to go, what?
To be honest, you say some weird shit, it's you know, as one would say, it's elementary level in the terms of weird.
I mean, heck, if you still want me to, I could tell you about Space Godzilla's origins. That'll really fucked up your mind.
Nope, I'm good.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Ugh. Ugh.
Minoxidil, whatever.
Well,
I guess I have never been perfect with my own speeching.
speaking, not speeching. Ben, no. Please, Ben.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh.
Oh, it can't be that bad. Let's see. Space Godzilla.
No,
is
no,
that...
no. No. Nope.
Is that like the monster in the movie Beyond White Space?
Ah, dang it.
Ted Long or something?
Dang it.
No, Ben. Space Godzilla's origins is more questionable. Because it will make no sense whatsoever. It'll make so much no sense that will cause Bogan to have a migraine. That's how bad.
I have that song in my head now. Yay.
Which one?
Yeah,
The
Ben.
Final Fantasy X Otherworld.
I do have that game on my
I heard
PS2.
Actually, go download that song.
It must be that catchy.
Not for everyone, I would say. There's an album by the Talking Heads called Stop Making Sense.
Yep. There is indeed.
Oh, that sounds like a perfect song for me. Must be bad with my super jumps. Let's see here. What does Ben says? Does Space Godzilla wear a giant spacesuit? That what happens if it eats too much Taco Bell? Well, Ben, I can definitely tell you this: Space Godzilla does not wear a suit. He can literally somehow breathe in space. Is your head hurting yet, Bogan?
I chose to ignore that completely.
Oh, then here's the part you're gonna definitely want to ignore.
Nope.
Damn.
He hasn't said anything, Boken just goes no.
Guess I know it's gonna happen anyway.
Okay, I gotta tell us now. The origins of Space Godzilla, he was born from a black hole.
Yeah, it makes sense. Really.
For a long time, I've been wanting to tell Boken about his origins just to see his reaction. I got what I wanted.
I just.
Now, do you want to know how?
Wait.
You want to know how?
No,
now?
I don't. No. I just. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Okay, little nanners, come over here. I'm gonna kick your ass. That was an easy one. Damn, there's still a lot of gyms left. Oh, that's right, there's still those enemies up there. Excuse me. What?
Nintendo, I have a question.
Yes, Abby?
How come he has wings but you can't?
I don't think they ever explain. Well, I know it has something to do with the dragonfly that he has on him. Whoop! And I fell to my doom.
I always kind of thought it was because he's a baby.
If he
It's
were
not
a
fully
big,
grown dragon.
if he were a baby, he would be a lot more smaller.
He,
Or like a teen, yeah, like a kid dragon maybe.
Yep, he's a kid with an attitude, just like Sonic.
Sonic is a kid? I didn't know.
Ish. He's more of a teenager.
Teen. Oh, okay.
Heck, in the remake one, the dragons actually has a long beard like Bogan's. Got nothing to say, Bogan?
nope.
You're just gonna accept it?
Yep.
Good.
I'm not gonna like it, but I'm just gonna accept it.
I'll check my surroundings, which is always important to do because this game likes to play the hiding game.
I did watch a video earlier about the fan favorite characters, some of Resident Evil series, just the guys. It was interesting. Top 5 was, besides Leon and Chris, was then Barry. I mean, not Barry. Jack Baker.
Was the merchant on there?
Yeah, the merchant was like number 10, I think.
But
Like, he's one of the most well-loved characters. How can he be number
What?
10?
but it's just a merchant.
But he's a special merchant, and I fell to my doom again.
It says that there's just like no backstory to him.
Not every character needs a backstory.
Yes, like that's what makes the character.
Usually people relate more to characters if they have a little bit more depth and story.
Yes, like how Godzilla lost his family.
Right.
No, this is actually a true story.
Well,
If you're
I'm
wondering...
saying that like it's just a merchant. He just buys and sells stuff. Like that's all he does. Doesn't.
Yeah, but those
do
famous
anything.
lines, though.
Yeah. Those
What are
lines,
you
but
buying? What are you selling?
That's more down to like.
I'll buy it at a high price.
That's more down to just a good voice actor.
True. I can see that. Yeah. Like if it was without the voice, then people probably just be like, oh, just the merchant.
Yeah, it same kind of goes for like, you know,
I mean, I could see that.
the narrator in Halo. Like he's been in the guy that voice acts narrator in Halo. Has been in so many other games.
I don't remember there.
So many.
I don't remember there being a narrator in the first Halo game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I never played the original because it was rated M.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking that, like, you know, a well-placed voice actor and a well-fleshed out backstory definitely make the character like who they are. Not just like, it's a merchant, therefore he's a character. No, he's just a merchant. He has no backstory.
Oh, but not every character needs a good backstory. Sometimes they just need to be memorable, like you.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a level in this game called Blowhard.
Yes. Isn't it like cloud level?
I guess. Unless you're thinking it differently. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking of it, though.
No.
Plus, it's not very Nintendo appropriate.
That's not for sure, but it's literally a cloud level.
Well, let's see here. So far, there's mountains, pillars, more enemies for me to rip apart or burn alive. And I do not feel as energetic like I used to be when I was doing my early streams.
Because it's like late-ish. Like,
Ow. No, my dragonfly! How dare you? That's right, Blowhard. You better run.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
Hey, Bogan. Remember how just a few moments ago we were talking about old people? I just found one. There's a literal dragon who forgets so easily what he's doing. Shoot!
Why can't Spyro's win?
I have no clue. They never explain.
no.
But just you wait.
I think it's more of a. I think that is more of a limitation to the sort of PlayStation 1. Not a lot of games did swimming back then.
Oh, just you wait till Spyro 2.
Yeah, that's a good point. Didn't come till later on.
I'll follow that guy later. Let's see. Am I missing any other special thing? Ah, now I see what it's for. Ooh! I almost fell to my doom again. Thankfully I spotted it. now I have killed a wizard. Not even a fairy-type Pokemon can stop a dragon.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was came from like, uh-oh, he's back.
No. Just accidentally hit play, browsing these videos. Darn it.
Ah, another message from Ben. Let's see, he says, okay, back online again. Went to get some coffee for later. Yeah, coffee. Though for putting on my scalp after the coffee cools, supposedly it works to reduce DHT, similar to Finasteride, but not as expensive. True, some dragons are Pokemon.
Yeah.
But Spyro, he can fight fairy types. Not even a fairy type is safe from him.
Pokemon dragons.
I guess Ben's more referring to like any other dragon.
Okay.
Yep, Pokemon like Dragonite, Garchomp, Salamence. Let's see, I'm trying to remember the other ones. There's even one called Drampaw. That's an actual Pokemon Bogan.
Ramp.
Yep. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Well, lately I've been thinking about recollecting Skylander stuff.
Why?
I guess nostalgic reasons and probably to stream it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The only reason I ever bothered to play was because Spyro was in it. Let's see here, Ben says. The only one I knew of was Charizard the Lizard Charing.
Charizard.
Yep, even though he's...
The Lizard of Doom. He's the Lizard of Doom.
Yep, even though Charizard is a fire flying... fire flying. And not really a dragon.
Which is weird, because
Because he looks like a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's based more off a salamander. Nope, he says favorite words, Bogan. He's saying Doom!
Yep. Charizard of Doom.
Ben's favorite trigger word. When someone says Doom, he goes Doom. Shoot!
God dang.
I was not ready to leave that area. Oh my god, I have to redo that entire fight. Yep, I'm gonna have to refight this old man again. Ben says, it's time to sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doomy, doomy, doom.
Yep.
Yep, then we have this version. Doom, 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 doom. Excuse me. Six months later, Invader Sim tells Grid something. Also, hi Aris. You're all not gonna say hi to Aris?
Greetings, Aris.
That's what I thought. Are you shh? Wow, so that's where I missed it. Well, at least I can get out of here. RS, you spelled my YouTube name wrong. No, got nothing else. Actually, stay here. No, I don't need to change my settings. Everything is fine. Huh, yep. Oh, wow. I'm already 55% done.
Well, that didn't take long.
Yep, and it's only been 2 whole streams. How time flies. Makes me feel like I'm an old bogan.
Ah.
Ow. No, I don't want to.
Welcome back.
Ah, thank you.
I'll get how every time I get into these air balloons, I just jump off these random guys' heads. Peacemaker's World. Why does this name sound? Oh. This area. If memory serves, I do believe there is a level here that is despised by the fans.
Probably. Every game's got one.
Yep, everybody knows the good fan favorite called Bogan's Beard World.
Oh. Wouldn't call it a fan favorite, but alright.
But Bogan, that'll make you the star.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Let's see, just in case, I'll do a little save.
I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Okay. I just realized I have Microsoft reward points.
We're gonna use them for.
Find out. Get rewarded for doing what you love to do. Just search, shop, or play with Microsoft. Start earning points. Redeem point for gift cards, sweepstake entries, non-profit. I could buy gift cards, games.
So many
One
games.
gift card. League of Legends. Oh, actually, I could afford some of these gift cards. Wow.
Hey,
Game Pass.
free money. If you have an Xbox account, you can get a lot of games from that.
I think I already have a Game Pass, so I don't. And I don't even play that much games.
I'm sure your kid does.
He doesn't play anything. Any of Microsoft. Just, I don't know.
I see, he's a PlayStation fanboy. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I don't have PlayStation. I don't know. We just.
Spyro,
I
it's
just don't
great
have
to see you.
anywhere to
But
put
I've
it
got to go.
at the moment. Yeah, and plus I would have to like get a whole setup like with everything. If I were to get one like a monitor or a TV and a console and all the parts that go with it.
Usually setting up a console ain't that bad compared to a piece building a PC.
I'm just talking about
Ah,
having to get everything to just to be able to play it. Like you need a lot of more stuff to it, and that's not including the games.
yep. I mean, I can tell you from experience, getting all these GameCube games was not easy. Some of them are bloody pricey as heck.
Oh, GameCube.
Yep, that is one of the most It has one of the most expensive libraries.
Why is it so expensive?
Yep, the GameCube first launch, it was not very popular, and so most of their games got skipped out on.
Okay.
Yep, the most expensive one I remember getting was... I think one of the... Actually, no, it was Chibi Robo. I think that one cost me quite a bit.
Ben says for my desktop that has Windows 10. Thinking I might try to get Linux to run on it, or Windows 10 is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I actually managed to get Windows 10 to run Dell laptop.
That's good to hear. And I can hear myself. Great, I just drowned in swamp goo. Let's see. Ben says, for my desktop that has Windows 10, I'm thinking I might try to get Linux to run on it after Windows 10 is gone. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that they're gonna not continue supporting Windows 10 anymore. Yep, and my computer does not have the necessary means somehow to not run Windows 11, even though I hear it's not that good.
Windows 11 on the other one, the other laptop. Yeah, I don't see anything really too special. Seems the same to me. No money.
Jump into a big old pot and I got my question what it was. The floor, it's electric and boogaloo, woogaloo, wog, woogly, woogly.
Boogie woogie woogie.
And now I was thinking of the... Oh, no, remember. Now I was mostly thinking of Oogie Boogie.
Oh, from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yep, even though I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, a lot of... Yeah, Kane hasn't seen it either. My kid surprisingly... Well, no, my daughter thought it was bad. I did like the, that last scene, where there's a scene where, sorry, I guess this will be a spoiler for those people that haven't seen the movie, but Jack and Boogie fight each other, and he has like a casino layout. It's
Disney. Hey kids, we're gonna teach you how to gamble by killing.
Gambling kills. That's the message. Gambling kills. But yeah, it's interesting. Like it's like a relay. It's like a giant relay wheel. Like they have this tables, and Jack's like jumping up through the whole like obstacle things, and it's got these little automatons that try to kill him, shoot at him, and stuff.
I guess Oogie found a way to kill something that's already dead.
I don't know. What?
Let's see here. Kids do need to learn to country.
Oh, like do square dancing? Huh? Is that what you mean, ours? Country?
Square dancing is not that difficult.
Yet me and Abby were discussing about the movie called The Nightmare Before Christmas. You ever heard of that, Bogan?
Uh-huh.
I told her I had never seen it.
What?
The only reason I know of that movie is because of Kingdom Hearts.
That's like a cult classic.
I do know that uses stop motion, which piques my interest.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
learn to count, not learn to country.
Oh.
There's that autocorrect again.
Ah, not country to count.
Kids need to learn how to country. What? Farming techniques? Okay.
I thought you meant square dancing because Ben was talking about boogie woogie on the electric dance floor, and I said, okay. Oh yeah, I think Aris is talking about like gambling. Because I was talking about the last scene where Jack and Oogie Boogie were fighting each other, and it's essentially like a giant, what do you call it? Those roulette tables.
Oh yeah.
Nintendo says, is that trying to say something about gambling? Yeah, gambling kills. And then ours is like, kids do need to learn to count.
Ah, yes, but Aris, do kids need to learn how to count cards?
Well, there is a character in Kingdom Hearts that uses cards as a weapon.
Counting cards is a bit different. It's not illegal. It's frowned upon by the casinos because they lose money.
Wait, what is that?
Yep. So counting cards, you usually, I don't know if you can do it during poker, but like blackjack, you can count cards because they have 4 decks of cards for every game of blackjack. So if you figure out, what cards have already been used, you can kind of predict what cards are coming up.
Oh, okay.
It's semi.
Yeah.
It's kind of they classify it as cheating, but it's not really cheating. It's playing smartly.
Okay. Well, I mean, because I see why the casinos wouldn't want people, would discourage it because they could lose money.
Yep. That's 100% what they discourage it. They lose money on it. Which, gambling's not good. Don't gamble. Yeah.
Gambling kills.
Yep, even though
And
we
this is
even though we see that in our
coming from me.
video games.
Like, this is coming from me. I worked as a kitchen hand and a junior chef in a casino.
What does that mean? Bogan's beard knows how to gamble?
No. I know how to play blackjack and roulette, and that's about it. I don't condone gambling at all. In fact, I really dislike it.
Eh, understandable.
I've only been once to
I'm just.
and I didn't win anything.
I mean, like, like, up here in New Zealand, they got, the poker machines and stuff like that. I've played them a couple times. I think I won like $140 out of it. I'm like, cool, that's like That's my night paid for. That's me. I'm done. Like, I put $2 in, got 140 out. Sweet. Awesome. And funnily enough, like going to the casino, like, so when you quit a casino, I think it's nationally, like you basically get press pass from the casino for 6 months to a year. It's just a safety precaution, basically. And a security thing. And I went back, yeah, it was about 6 months after I left. I put $20 into roulette. Won like 20 bucks out of it. I'm like, cool, but that's me done. It's not really that fun, to be honest. Like, I personally don't see the fun in gambling, wasting money like that.
There's also a good chance you're gonna fuck up your own life by gambling.
Yeah, but there's people who become severely addicted to the rush of winning.
Yeah, it can turn into an addiction. It's very bad, but I mean, I didn't have that much fun. I mean, like, I lose money.
Like, it was the most fun part about going back to the casino for me was just meeting up with people I worked with for 5 years kind of thing, like, and just talking to people that I'd worked with for a long time and catching up with them, and that was fun for me.
Right. So you just hang around the casino just because you don't want to leave it or something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the sad part is that we still see that, and we are now seeing that in our games.
Yeah, I mean, like...
Oh, yeah.
Like the modern day sports games, for example.
Well, when you look at it, though, the whole loot box thing, technically that's gambling. Under technicality. You don't know what you're getting out of it, and if you're getting the actual value of what you're paying, it's a gamble. And that's been the case within the gaming industry for years.
Did it start happening around the PS4, Xbox One era?
No, this was the thing even back in the 360 era.
Damn. Like, it's very noticeable in free-to-play games.
Yeah, but that's how free-to-play games make money, is by those sorts of transactions, and by, like, you know, the first ones to really do that was World of Warcraft, and that was with the horse armor. You know, you bought something in the game, and that's how they made money, apart from, for them, they weren't a free-to-play game. Like, they made money through subscriptions and stuff like that as well. So, like, yeah. And that's kind of where that started. Even with the free-to-play stuff, a lot of them do it where it's kind of like it's a pay-to-win system. I think I've only come across maybe one game that was actually like kind of you still had the opportunity to buy like different skins or stuff like that, but it was kind of it didn't make a difference in the game itself. Like, it was literally just a different skin. You still had to have some sort of skill set to be able to play the game.
Gambling bad.
Okay. Yep.
Yep, it's one of the main reasons why I don't bother playing free-to-play games that much anymore.
I don't, like I got the one I kind of unfortunately got a lot of hours in and have spent money on it years and years ago. I go back to it every now and then.
Oh, in other words, your precious Fortnite.
No, funnily enough, never played Fortnite and never will.
Neither have I, and I never plan to ever touch it.
I'm not I'm not really a fan of that game. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're trying everything to
War
get
Thunder.
me into it.
War Thunder. Love the game. Love the kind of historical accuracy to it. Well, as much as they can do without breaking, you know, secrecy laws behind certain vehicles and stuff like that.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity. And it really
Somewhere over the rainbow, Iris.
Yeah, admit though, Kane's been really quiet. I know he's at work, but he's usually not quiet for this long.
Yeah, he's alright. Extremely busy.
Yeah.
Busy like a bogan.
Historical accuracy of doom. I mean, there was, funnily enough, Ben, there was a tank in that game that was called the Doom Turtle. Affectionately nicknamed the Doom Turtle. And it was actually a tank that was built by the US towards the end of World War II. They built 12 of them.
The Doom Turtle.
The Doom Turtle?
I was just trying to imagine.
It's the Turtle of Doom!
Yeah, the Doom Turtles.
A Doom Turtle of Doom. Yep, the Doom Turtle. Why? Because well, I don't know about the real life tanks, but in the game at the time when they were brought out, they were way overpowered. Just, oh yeah. Like, I get, and because I've done a bit of research into them, they were designed to take on the Tiger II in real life. So, extremely heavily armored German tank with a big gun. They were designed to take them on and break through into Germany before through the Siegfried line. But in the game, yeah, they were just they were a menace to deal with.
Unless you had Running with Godzilla.
It's Gaijin, so their thing is a giant snail, not a giant lizard. Which, funnily enough, was a what do you call it? April Fool's Day
Good
event
job,
they had
Spyro.
years ago.
One day you'll
And
be
there's
able
a
to tell
dragon
all the
that's sexy
dragons about your
pose.
amazing adventures.
Sure,
All I
but
see
what I'd
is
really like
Spyro
to do is
with
get
his
out
Just
of
wait.
the swamp.
Dragonfly.
Oh, just
Ah,
wait.
cycle.
Ah, here he comes.
Yep, there we go.
See what I mean now?
Probably like one of your French women.
What, Abby?
No, never mind.
That shall forever be known as the Titanic pose.
You hate it?
Yeah. It's just really there was space on that door for 2 people. Come on now. Come on now. Like
That door.
Did you know, Bogan, that there's actually an animated Titanic movie?
oh.
Oh, gee.
I did hear somewhere apparently they're supposed to be bringing out a second Titanic movie, and I'm just like, oh god. Oh. Oh, is there going to be even less space on that fucking door this time round, or?
Ben.
Draw me like one of your French snails. Ben, it's bad that the company I was talking about, the game I was talking about, it's a Russian-made game. Well, it was. I think they're actually in Poland now. I think they moved everything to Poland.
Okay.
Well, with things escalating over there, they were just like, no, it's an international game, so we're gonna go to a neutral country and we'll be fine. What the?
Hey, Satendo.
Yes, Abby?
You could try singing Britney Spears. That might bring gain.
Or you try to make fun of Jill?
No, it didn't work.
No. That's
No! I'm making fun of Britney Spears. Yeah.
Who's the girl that? She's the one that sung the song.
I know, but I'm saying you can also...
Leave Britney alone!
I didn't say make fun of Britney Spears, I said make fun of Jill Valentine. That'll send him running.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. No. I refuse to
Man,
make fun of an animated character when I could make fun of an actual person.
but yeah, Kane's known
That
for...
sounds so mean.
What? Kane's known for his love for Jill Valentine. You know I'm telling the truth, Bogan.
Well, my asshole side just came out just then. Oh, that's really bad. I'm a terrible person.
I'm just kind of imagining, like after you leave, Kane comes back in and he says, "What did you say about Jill?" I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm alone."
Yep.
Yep.
It just, You know, dang it. You know, it has to be done now. Spotify, if I ask you. I spelled properly.
Oh yeah, by the way, I know you're not into the whole superhero thing, Bogan, but did you hear that Fantastic Four is getting another movie?
Oh god. It should have died after the first one. I'm sorry, but
Well, technically, it's the Marvel Cinematic Universe one.
Oh come on. They even got a. They even got like a TV series at one point. It was trash.
There's a few animated ones, and I thought they were good.
No, I'm meaning like live action, not animated.
Oh, the 2015 movie. I heard it was
No,
special.
like TV series. No, like a TV series, like an actual live action TV series.
No, maybe I should ask my dad.
Oh god, why am I putting myself through this torment?
Because we love you.
Oh. No.
Come on, chat. Put hashtag everybody loves Bogan.
Oh, it's a terrible, terrible Westlife song. There we go. I'll sing that to
Would you like a bar bag?
I don't even know. No, I guess if you couldn't tell, I dislike Westlife. Uh huh. What the frick?
Let's see here. But Ben says, no wait. Oh, I thought. Let's see here. Here we go. Oris WUV Bogan as a friend.
No. No. You know what? As a friend. As a friend.
Here you go, Patrick. You can have mine.
My brain.
Well, I guess they tell you use a SpongeBob SquarePants has done a number on Bogan's brain.
I used to love SpongeBob. SpongeBob was great.
How would you say it is now?
There we go. That's better music.
To this day, I still refuse to watch the Patrick TV show.
Wait. That what?
Yep.
That was the thing?
Yep. There's a Patrick TV show. And I refuse to watch it.
I mean, I don't blame you, like...
Well, it's not bad, but it's because the original creator of SpongeBob, the guy who passed away, like probably a good few years ago, he did not want any other side project TV shows like the Patrick Star TV show. He did not want that. He just wanted a SpongeBob show, and that was it. So Nickelodeon decided, oh hey, let's disrespect him by doing the thing he did not want it. So that's how we got this Patrick TV show.
Cool. Why doesn't that surprise
Heck, even that one where they go to camp as young kids, I still refuse to watch that as well. Well, I'm sure they're good, but it's like, I'm not going to watch something if a company's going to disrespect the original owner's wishes.
God dang it, Iris.
What do you say?
Turtles are cool. Yes, Ben, turtles are cool.
Heroes in the half shell.
Oh. And a half shell?
Hey, no! Isn't how the song went?
That's how the song goes.
I don't... that's how the song goes, but, like, no! Have you ever seen a turtle in a half shell?
Well, that was a song.
Like... you're taking away half of its home. No, no.
And Bogan's brain's hurting him again.
You know what's more cooler than turtles? Tortoises.
Well, there's always Gamera.
Turtle power. Tortoises. Tortoises are cool.
Tortoise
I
power.
like tortoise. Tortoise power.
Gamera?
Tortoise power.
Is that what you're asking me, Abby? Gamera's power?
Huh? No.
Oh, I thought you.
Say that.
Oh, I thought you were wondering. Because as I said Gamera, I thought you were asking me like, oh hey, who's Gamera? Unless you already know yourself.
No, I don't.
Pizza time? Aris, I'm confused.
Oh come on, Belgian, did you not know turtles love pizza?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Aww. I thought I heard a cane machine in the background.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dudes. Yep. The sea turtles from Finding Nemo. Cowabunga, dudes.
Grab your shells, dude!
Keep your arms and legs inside turbulence at all times.
I really missed that
I
movie.
love those turtles. I love those turtles. They're great.
Can you understand anything he's saying? Can you say that again? What? Okay, ready, here you go. He's so adorable, I can't understand what he's saying.
I think my favorite part where Dory was trying to speak whale.
Ugh.
Wow, I wish I could speak whale.
Splinter training time? Yeah! Is it bad? I've owned rats over the years, and they are the best things ever to own as pets. I love them.
Did you name one after Splinter?
No.
Knew it.
What kind of turtle?
Ratatouille is real.
Ah! Damn it! Damn it! I thought nobody would put two and two together. Ah!
Would you all be shocked if I told you I had never seen Ratatouille? Oh, sounds like what Bogan I did.
You poor, you poor unfortunate soul. Come on now.
Yes, it's not like I grew up with superhero and giant monster movies.
Wait, unless is that just like a chef thing, having a pet rat?
Shit, I wasn't. Oh, damn it! It might be. Like, I'm saying that they were domesticated rats, so it's not like a random wild rat from out in the field out back. Like, no, those ones are a bit different. I wouldn't touch those ones. Nope. I had a rat. I had a couple of rats. One of them was named Sylvester.
From Sylvester and Tweety.
Yep, because he was black and white.
Oh.
He was Sylvester, and he was probably the most chill rat that I had. He was the one I taught him how to swim.
You taught him to swim?
Yep.
That's actually great.
He loved it.
So
Like,
that's true.
fill up the fill up the bath so he could
Rats
just
are
like,
good
oh yeah. So like, half the bath he could still walk in, and the other end he could like, somewhat paddle a little bit without going too far. Like, he loved it. Right. Teach him to do stuff.
I think you teach him how to play piano.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why rats get studied quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, next thing you know, you're gonna hear a rat learning how to do Beethoven music.
Probably. Their immune systems are quite similar to the way the normal human immune system works.
Damn, they have a good immune system.
Yeah, they actually do.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be invaded. They'll call it Rat War War.
That's why there's a lot of medical studies done on rats before it goes into human trials. Generally, if they're safe for rats, that's safe-ish for humans.
I knew it. They were putting makeup on rats.
Yep. Yep.
I'm laughing about it, but I think they did do that, didn't they?
I'm pretty sure they did too, yeah.
Girl, did you see this awesome new makeup on these rats? Oh yeah, girl, I sure did.
I had some very California Valley Girl kind of vibes going there, Nintendo. I'm terrified. Fuck, I'm still home. Damn it. No. Scared. Terrified. Want to go home. Shit.
Poor Bogan.
I am home. Just like needing an adult. Damn it, I am an adult. I need an adultier adult.
Oh, no, I need a dog. I guess Spyro killed. My childhood's
Potatoes and
ruined.
beans.
Even though most of my childhood was watching superhero giant monster movies.
Yeah, Ben. He's an adult to your adult.
God dang it. The battle with frogs there is riveting.
That makes sense, Bogan, because I
Thanks,
am
Ben.
actually flying of frogs.
Yes. You didn't get the joke, did you?
Nope. Is there a horror movie
Instead
about
of
killer frogs?
riveting. No, instead of riveting, it's ribbiting. You know, ribbit. Like, never mind. Nope, it's gone. Oh, I thought it was a seagull for a second there. It's no, it's one of those blue things.
Thanks for releasing me. It
What?
seems like I've been trapped in
A
here
blue
since
thing?
I was your
Not a
age.
seagull?
Meow. I thought it was
Why,
a seagull,
I
but it's not. It's just a blue thing.
Gotta go.
Great, I found another dragon that sounds like an old man. Technically acts like one.
Huh.
It's here.
I
I
actually
thought
wonder if
getting
they're
a
gonna bring them back for that.
This year, I thought getting pizza, though the cheapest was $2.50 for Totino's, which used to be less than $1 IIRC not so long ago. Then Ben says, got potatoes instead and beans from Dollar Tree. Then Ben says, the battle with frogs, there was riveting. Hey, you get that, Bogan?
God damn.
Then Ara says, turtles versus Battletoads. Then Ben says, both of them versus the Extreme Ghostbusters. I believe that was some TV show.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yes.
go with turtles.
Hey.
Turtles for the win.
I mean, heck, I never played the Battletoads games at all.
No, neither.
I played him as a kid.
I heard it was really hard.
Yeah. It is. I mean, because it's like they're trying to, it's 2D, and they're trying to make you play it as it's a little bit more depth dimension to it. So it's like they're trying to actually do some of the action. It's a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
Great, I just saw Spyro getting Vor.
Thank you for releasing me.
My god, that one word. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you for releasing me.
Extra crunchy. Double crispy.
Well, you can always deep fry it. There you go.
Deep fry.
Yep, like deep fried toothpaste.
The new, those fighting games, like Mortal Kombat or whatever it is.
Mortal Kombat out.
Instead of fatality, it's double crispy. Deep fry. slightly charcoal.
I think I saw that in the more recent Mortal Kombat games that they start turning into animals as a fatality.
Yeah.
Yep, one of them happens.
Good one, Iris.
No, is Aris leaving? Okay, have a good day, Aris. Yep, one of them even turns into a T-Rex.
I mean, like, I think. Did I just hear you say slightly toasty?
Yes.
That was the best thing ever, just quietly in the background. Slightly toasty.
That sounds like I'll hear something from a Spyro game.
Partially undercooked.
Partially undercooked.
Well, it's just as bad.
Raw sauce.
Raw
How about
so
charge them and flame them? We are
Dang it.
dragons after all.
And Aris is thanking you for the pizza.
Hakuna no Patata. Dang it.
Hakuna
Yeah,
Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'd found the trilogy. Phew! Somebody actually edited all the songs together.
I thought you were talking about the Reunited trilogy.
No. Freaking Benjamin music.
Smoked meat. I don't know.
It's like every
Instead of finish him, smoke him.
it's like every
Smoke
time
ham.
Bogan joins our streams, it feels like as we move further, he starts to become more and more crazy.
Not really. Not really.
I think that's just normal for your streams, Linda.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, I don't know.
I mean,
Or maybe it's just when I join, it just tends to go that way.
no.
Usually gets more crazy once me and Kane are talking.
I think it's just generally always kind of. Anybody joins and it just devolves into slight insanity. It
Yes.
just does.
Sounds like me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still thinking of different adjectives sounding.
Hmm.
Crunch. Crunch.
Final crunch now. God dang it.
Final crunch.
It's the final Bogan.
Yep, I'm the last of my line. No. Oh god. Bogan sings. Terribly. Absolutely terribly.
I didn't judge your singing. I just
I could hear it in your typing. Thank you very much.
you might type it.
Oh, come on, Bogan. You can sing.
Okay.
What was that one? Who's that one that song about fireworks?
Oh.
The Katy Perry song.
I think so.
Oh, nope. Nope.
Yes. Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Do
no.
it.
One, because I simply actually don't know the song, to be honest. But two, no. No.
Well, you gonna chicken out like a little chicken?
Baby, show them what you're worth. What if we replace it with
I love that. I love that. Show them what you're worth. Pennies. Fucking pennies.
Well, I love pennies.
That's what I'm worth. I'm worth pennies at the moment.
the lowest form of currency?
Hey, at least they're collectible somewhere sometime. Maybe. Probably not.
Well, I like pennies.
I don't know who collects pennies.
Me.
But, so does the title Metal Gear Solid imply there's a Metal Gear liquid, gas, and plasma of Doom? God dang it, Ben! So, what I get from that, Ben, is they should have renamed the series. Instead of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, it should be Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Liquid, Metal Gear Gas, Metal Gear Plasma. And 4 and 5 would be of, and then Doom.
Oh, I know, Bogan. Why don't you sing the Pokemon theme?
Huh?
I want to be the very best,
Jump at
Yep.
the end of a supercharge ramp. You can really
but I don't want to be the very best. Like, no, that seems boring.
Well, it's a simple song. Even a 5-year-old could sing it.
Well,
Yep.
yep. I want to be the very best. I don't want to catch them all. Damn it.
Well, Bogan, if you sing it, you'll be a star.
Doesn't mean so.
Hey?
Bogan, do you need to go see a therapist again?
Huh? Who's got money for that these days? Not me.
Well, I can just give you 5,000.
No. What? 5,000 needles?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Is that who I think it is?
Oh. Is that you, Mr. Kane?
Yeah, I'm back.
Kane's back.
Hooray! Kane's back, everyone in the chat. Say hi to Kane. Tell him that Bogan made fun of Jill's legs.
No, we didn't. No.
Ooh.
You okay, Kane?
No, the
Sounds like you need some cold medicine.
I need that and a whole lot more.
Yeah. One of them days, is it?
I guess you could say that.
Oh.
Morale goes.
Yeah. I know that one. Just
I'm
think.
just gonna let you know I was here the whole time I was. I just didn't feel like talking.
Ah, you're good.
Understandable.
I was wondering if you got my my SOS to Kane.
Hmm?
I sent you a song. Just as an SOS. Kane, come back to us.
Bogan was singing while you were gone,
And by
I
the
heard.
And by the way, Kane, I heard that Bogan's brain hurt again. I told him about Space Godzilla's origin. His brain went poof.
I know. I heard everything.
Okay, fair enough, Ben. Also, Ben says hi, Kane.
Hi, Ben. Sorry I'm not talking enough. How you doing, Ben? Hope you're doing well, Ben.
Oh. Yeah, we're doing good. Indeed.
Nice, Ben.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
Oh, I despise this level.
Is it really that bad?
Yes. Even the community despises it. Let's just say there's a lot of trial and error.
Yeah, that same sort of goes for working in kitchens. They've been like working in kitchens long enough. It just yeah. It's to the point where it's every second word is a swear word. Oh yeah.
Beep. Beep. Yep, next thing you know, you're gonna start swearing like a sailor.
You know, I wonder, do people that swear actually went sailing out in open sea?
Well, Bogey, you might know this one. You have the brains. I don't.
I mean, I
And then they
haven't
come
gone
back and they're
sailing.
swearing after they've gone.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gone sailing on the open seas, but I've been in a boat deep sea fishing. Like, done that before, but like, yeah, maybe. High
Sure.
possibility, really. Shift leaders use the word so frequently. He sounded like a chicken. Yeah, I mean, it can get to that. It's like, especially when you work your way up management-wise within the kitchen, like, you get to that level, yeah. It just becomes a rather heavily ingrained part of the vocabulary. No. No, Ben. It is not. It is machinery working. Where is it?
Oh, that's Kane. Kane.
You hear me?
We hear you, but the machine is.
We hear the machine. The scraping sound.
Yeah.
Nice. Mate. That's in like 2 days time. What the fuck? What the? Yes. This today.
Yep, today is Bogues Day. Wow, I actually screwed up that jump really badly.
Ah, yeah. God. Yep, I spelled the dang thing wrong. Oh, just tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Celebrating that crap already. Thursday for me. Also, Waitangi Day. Okay.
Next thing you know, it'll be Bogues Day.
First was good when I had racing.
And now I'm hearing Bogan.
you still looking at music, Logan?
Yep.
Oh, Logan, I just realized I've actually got points for Microsoft. Microsoft points.
You've got Microsoft points. Wait, what?
Reward points.
Oh. How did you manage to get Microsoft reward?
You use their browser and it says all you do is search, shop, or play games on Microsoft. I guess that makes sense. They use it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know Microsoft had a rewards points thing.
I just found out.
Cool. free rewards points.
Make free games.
Yeah, I was explaining it to Nintendo earlier. You can use it to redeem, get games or get discounted games. Yeah.
They can only be Microsoft published games. Ah, you'll be so limited.
I mean, heck, some of these PlayStation games are all on the PC now,
Yeah,
giving people lesser and lesser reasons to get a PlayStation.
Actually, in saying that, Microsoft, so it'll be a lot of Xbox games.
Yeah,
Games.
that's like
Yeah.
Xbox, Game Pass. I don't know if you can get placed. Well, there's the Amazon card, so you could do that way. Actually, that could work.
Good old Amazon. Even though I mostly use eBay to collect my games.
I don't know. eBay's not really.
The best place to do it, yeah.
Well, no, it's not really a thing here in New Zealand. Like, it never really took off here. Same with Amazon. Like Amazon, there's no, from my knowledge, there's no distribution center for Amazon in New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Man, New Zealand must not be that popular.
We're in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of expensive to ship stuff here because we're in the middle of nowhere. We are also only a population of 5.5 million. Like, a small country.
True.
Wow, population.
Yeah, probably. Or country.
Mm.
I mean, like compared to other.
I mean, like, for size-wise, a country that's the size of California, land mass-wise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, the size compared to the population people.
Like, was it 80% of 75 or 80% of New Zealand's uninhabited? Like, it's just mountains
Oh,
and
really?
bushlands and yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh. Neat. Isn't that the same for Australia?
Yeah, but that's Australia. Most of the population lives in around the coastline because it's basically
everything.
uninhabitable within the interior to an extent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you also look at Australia. It's a country of what? Is it? I think there's 28 million people. And they all basically live around the outside in like 4 or 5 major cities almost. Like, yep, 26.6 million people. Area 7.6 million kilometers. That's a lot of landmass.
I'll be back.
Take your time. Okay, saw where I need to go.
I'm gonna disappear for a bit anyway. I'm gonna make dinner. I will possibly be back.
I see what I'm doing wrong. Ack! This is one of those very hard to get kind of jumps. You must be precisely perfect. Huh. I got it in 2 tries. Good. Got all the treasure here.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
The humor in this game, I would still say it's one of its best. Well, now for me to get the heck out of this level. Even though I will have to eventually return back to this level once I do my streams of Spyro the Reignited Trilogy. Yay. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, I believe there's one more level in this world. Damn, I've not once looked at my... how long I've been playing this game. I've been playing this for... oh, I thought I got hit. Been playing this for like 2 hours and 17 minutes. I'm actually impressed. Like, what impresses me is that I didn't bother to once look at how long I've been playing. I might actually just try... That actually scared me. I might actually try to just beat this game today instead of just, like... end up the stream after this. Because, like, I need to play catch up with my watch hours. I just need to catch up. Wait, give me a sec. I forgot to put my phone back on my YouTube app so I can continue being those little extra watch hours. Let's hear. Ben says, if you catch up, would you have hindsight? I guess. I don't know. Ah, I see what you mean now. I mean, heck, I love ketchup. It's one of my favorite things I like to dip my fries and chicken nuggies in. I wouldn't mind giving that a try.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
God, these camera angles are screwing me over a bit. Wow, he actually has himself to blame right there. He just straight up destroyed his own power source. I didn't need to do much. Wow. That was an easy boss. Usually the last few were just like hit with 2 flames and there you go. This one just falls to his death. if you catch up what you have hindsight, yeah, I'll give it a try. Is it spicy? Excuse me. Let's see, how much roux, how much, let's see, 500. Okay. Maybe the game designers nerfed the robot of Doom, perhaps, so most gamers wouldn't be frustrated or something. Could be. The world may never know. Okay, that was a terrible jump. Right, now I need to find myself a key. It's too bad I can't just use a Keyblade even though Kingdom Hearts was not a thing yet. Yep. But this is old school place. Excuse me. That happened. Well, this is a old school PlayStation game, so this was probably way before they ever thought of that. Plus, there's no real map anyway. Hey, Jason. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier, and welcome back to 5 Nights at Freddy's sister location. Hi, Abby.
I'm back.
Jason's in the chat.
Hey, Stingo. Hi, Jason. How are you doing today?
So far, he's been updating us bit by bit. It looks like things are starting to get better for him.
Yeah. Is Logan gone?
He's not back yet. Kane's probably doing his work thing or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, did both. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's good. I'm sorry.
Well, it is already like, at least on my end, 9:19. Make that 9:39. Let's see here. Jason, you said, I had an interview this morning, and as I told Abby, the manager would let me know by Friday. But my day was just a mix of bullcrap. Ah, sorry to hear about that, Jason.
Yeah. Here. Now, if you had a hockey mask, that would change the outcome.
I've been doing good, Jason. Just letting life pass by day, just waiting for something exciting to happen, like the Switch 2 releasing. I'm looking forward to that console. I don't think there's ever been one Nintendo console that I've not been ever looked forward to. Again, it's probably just a Nintendo fanboy in me. Jason says, I am hoping to get a job so I can save up for a moped? Moped? What's a moped?
Moped, they don't go very fast. I mean, they get up to what? Most of them, I think, get up to about 40 miles per hour, which is
It's not like
usually
a
the
car,
speed of
a motorcycle.
No, it's kind of like a smaller version of a motorcycle.
Ah.
Without the big tire, like smaller tires. Think of it that way.
So something
Like,
similar
they're
to.
handy.
No, I think I was thinking of a scooter.
Something like a scooter. I think they're fast. They can. You know, I don't know about the speeds, but yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Oh, Jason says I would know, then I would look unprofessional.
The whole thing with the hockey mask.
Oh, you. Okay. Just kidding. It's a joke. That would be. Yeah, I don't do that. Don't actually do that.
So if it tells me I would.
That. What kind of job would you apply for?
I'll apply for a slasher's job.
Slasher job.
Yep, I get paid by slashing.
Oh, so you want to be gardener?
Technically, that's referring to Jason.
You could slash. Just slash around the yard. Jason says, I'm too scared to drive right now.
Take your time, Jason. That's all you gotta do. Just learn to drive, and eventually you become a brave boy. Now I gotta look about another walkthrough, because I do not know how to get these gems.
Ben says mopeds are slightly more powerful than a bike with an electric assist, but less powerful than a dirt bike. Yeah, that's a better definition. That's pretty accurate. What moped is. Also, do not try to drive your moped up a hill. It will not agree.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you. I don't remember that clip. I mean, technically, you can try to drive it up the hill. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Says all I can imagine is the one clip from Family Guy that the Asian girl merges between lanes without looking.
So glad I'm learning to build my resistance towards Family Guy's voice acting. Otherwise, I'll just get Clark's. Otherwise, I'll just get a good scolding from Clark.
Oh. That's funny, Jason. Oh my god, that's actually funny. That's the wrong way to do that, by the way. You do not want to do now.
Ah, finally. Another world complete. Now I can move on to the next. Boing.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Ah, wise words from a dragon.
Oh, what was it? Jeff Goldblum?
If it was Jeff Goldblum this game, I'll be bloody amazed.
Oh. Oh, were you trying to do that dragon?
Yeah, he was talking about expect the unexpected.
Okay.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Is that you, Bogan?
Okay, I saw the clip. Yes, it is on the book. No.
Oh.
No. I just went to watch that clip Jason
Ah.
said. A little bad. It was. Yeah, I get the joke. It's and too funny.
There.
Welcome back, Mr. Kane.
Welcome back, King.
There you go.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to
Is
me.
that a clock? Oh, it's a chicken. No, it's a clock. What? Peter kept falling down the stairs. Can't remember the last time I watched Family Guy. It's been a long time. Oh, yeah. Yes. I mean, I remember there's some funny moments. You know. My sister used to watch it. That's how I watched.
I've seen it a few times when I was a kid, even though I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, it's not good for like adults.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard ways.
Jason says most of it is most Most of it is really racist and offensive, but if you like dark humor, it gets it for you. Jason's asking what's your favorite clip.
From Family Guy.
Yes.
I don't really have much of a memorability with Family Guy. I guess Herbert the Pervert, I find him bloody funny as hell.
Yeah, Nintendo thinks he's very funny.
Yeah, especially the part where me and Ethan started to act like him.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Jason wasn't around when y'all did that.
Nope, Jason was not. Though I definitely
Yeah.
got a bloody earful from Clark and somewhat Kane.
So not Jason, Nintendo and I think maybe Bogan got in on it too a bit. Ethan. They were all doing Herbert impressions over and over for like an hour
Or two.
on stream. Or two. Yeah. It was going on. It was so long. I think I eventually left.
Yeah, once again I do apologize about that moment.
It's like he just jumped into space.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
I'd rather flame the fools. Now you're thinking. Great Scott, they're having me killing puppies. Kid, further reminder, when you see a puppy, you gotta kill it in a Spyro game.
Thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay, Kane?
Oh,
Are you doing okay? You're just kind of looking.
we're in a very bad mood. Both for the night.
Ah, sorry to hear about that. I think Bogan's back, unless it's Clark.
It's ZT.
Oh, ZT. Hey,
Hey, buddy.
maybe ZT can
Hello.
cheer you up.
What's going on?
Kane's having a bad day.
Having a bad day.
That's me, all right.
Understandable.
Also, Ben's in the chat. He's saying hi.
How are you, ZT?
I'm alright. How about you, Abby?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just been sitting here chatting with everybody.
Yep.
Random stuff.
Yep, and I'm just streaming Spyro the Dragon from the PS1.
Awesome.
Yep, I mostly just decided to stream the first 3 original Spyro games, and we'll see if I continue streaming any more from there. Even has to be the notorious Enter the Dragonfly. Is that you, Mr. Bogan, or is it Clark?
Nope, it's Jason.
Oh, hi, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hello.
You there, Jason?
Yes, I am here. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
Not bad. How are you?
Kind of excited and worried at the same time. Still hoping to get a good job, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Well, don't let your anxiety get to you, or else it'll just get worse.
And if you really want to know what a moped is, it's like basically like a scooter, but more stronger. And it goes about like 40 to 45 miles per hour, and 50 if you can find the right parts for it. But the one I have my eyes set on is like 850 right now, and it comes with the helmet. So
Oh, really? That's actually that's pretty good price. Yeah. Is it a used?
yes, it's on Facebook Marketplace.
Okay. Look for the moped. Hopefully the interview. So the interview went well.
Yeah, it just kind of stuck me when he was like, "So why should I hire you?" I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm a great cleaner, so I can clean this whole restaurant faster than you could say what?
Cool. Yeah, usually they just ask that question just to, you know, you would say about yourself. Gauge yourself, but I remember the guy that hired me when I was gonna be a cook. He had he had kind of a disability thing with his like eyes, like what's called, like, we had a lazy eye. So one eye was like looking one way, and the other eye was looking the other way. whole time I'm thinking like, try not to look at him funny or make faces. It's just he's got it fixed now though. But I remember it was like super awkward for me, and not super awkward, but you know, a little bit.
I get it, because like, what eye should I look at? Should I look at the one that's looking off to the side, or should I look at the one that's looking at me?
This reminds me of a Jeb Dunham joke about lazy eyes.
He's actually a cool guy though, like that, and he got it fixed. It's not a problem anymore. But what was the joke, Nintendo?
The joke was that Peanut was making fun of people with lazy eye, and he starts going off being himself and starts swinging his puppet back and forth, saying, "Here I am, over here, over here, over here, over here."
Thank you for releasing me.
Like, you can't keep up, can you?
That makes a lot more sense for Sonic.
Yeah, I hope you get the job.
Just have patience,
Oh, thank
Jason.
you.
You'll get it.
I think my favorite one out of the Jeff Dunham is either Walter or Jose the Jalapeno.
On the steak.
On a steak. The funniest part is like, Peanut, did you take him to the spa? Yes, I took him to the spa.
He
He put me in the vegetable steamer.
He put me in the vegetable steamer.
Same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Yes, it gets hot and it steams for a little bit, and then goes ding.
Purple bastard.
Mexican condiment. It's like stuff like that just makes the world a better place, stuff. Even though it's so offensive, it's just.
You can't help but have a good laugh.
So how you doing, Kane? Against the fog.
By the way, Kane ZT's in the chat. I mean, in the call. Though even ZT himself has been a little quiet, which is unusual for him.
Actually, I remember watching Jeff Dunn
Yep.
on American Idol. Is it American Idol or America's Got Talent?
I think it's
No,
one of those
America's
two.
Got. It's
I think it's America's Got Talent.
Talent. That's right. Idol is just singing. Talent is like a bunch of different things people do. Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, so that last little doggy had the gym. Nice. A kid's game where you can kill dogs. How nice. am almost out of lives.
The reason why I said my day was like kind of full of bullcrap was I had mixed emotions today. I don't take my antidepressants anymore.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work on my thinking process of my life
Yeah.
because I don't want to feel numb my entire life to feel about to take these pills.
Did you know this?
No.
Or did you stop saying or her?
I just didn't call. I'm supposed to get an appointment and try to change my medication, but I'm just tired of taking antidepressants because there's always a side effect.
Yeah, I can understand. I used to take them too, but that was a really difficult time for me back then.
Sorry to hear about that.
Oh.
Hey, at least you're better now.
But hey,
Yeah,
at least you have us, Abby.
What would I do without you?
Yep, even though it's most of the time me and Kane going after my throat.
Yeah.
But
that's a good
Jada. But Jada. Well, you Napa.
Ooh, haunted towers. I love haunted towers. Except I'm the hunter now.
To be completely honest, you don't really need antidepressants. All you really need is a good couple of meme videos in the morning, and then you'll be good. Why'd they leave?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sure.
Yeah, I understand Kane's not having a good day, but why did they leave? Oh, they went in their separate call.
Oh. I guess they're discussing other stuff right now.
Yeah. Best just leave him.
And Spyro got kissed by a fairy. Again.
To be completely honest, do you ever remember a time when you were playing Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time at home, and you walk up to the fairy fountain and she starts laughing, and your mom walks in the room?
Yep. Curiosity,
Like,
yeah.
what is this?
Curiosity, Abby. Have you ever played Ocarina of Time?
Ocarina of Time? I don't think so.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time?
No, I don't think I have. If I did, I think I only played like a demo or something. Yeah. No. I have played like the
Other Zelda games? The NES?
Yeah. It's not 3D yet. And yeah, I'm actually old enough to remember that.
I think the most irritating fight in Ocarina of Time is Bongo Bongo. so irritating.
At least the dungeon he's in was actually really good.
I mean, yeah, it was quite fun, but I kept being sent back to the same place I was. I fell off the edge a bunch of times and had to go back and start all over again, and kept going through the dungeon over and over and over. And I died at the boss and had to go back again, again, again. Like, the laws of physics do not matter in that game. Did you know that time in the game is it's not straight? So, like, you know how you go to the future and you learn Song of Storms from the man in the windmill
Yep.
in Kokoriko Village? Well, he's as Future Link. You learn that and you can go back in time and play that in the same windmill, therefore fulfilling what he says as a little kid coming to play the song and ruining his windmill, when that didn't happen until you learn it and go back in time and do it again. So it'd be basically saying that the whole Zelda Ocarina of Time is on a time loop, kind of like Majora's Mask.
Well, to me, I think that does make sense because no one knew. Like, when you first enter Kakariko Village as a Dolph Link and you enter that area, it's like, how was anyone supposed to know that?
Like, you think they'd notice you that you're Link, but no, they wouldn't notice. They didn't notice at all. They're like, I've never seen you before.
But you also need to remember that in order for Link to gain the Master Sword, he had to go, like, what, 12 or 9 years into the future before he could even learn how to use the sword.
Yeah. Because he wasn't worthy.
Well, he was a kid.
He had to get older.
Wait, Link is he's a kid?
In Ocarina of Time, you play as both a kid and an adult.
Wow. Adult, do you mean like this, like he's like 17 or 18?
Or,
I don't know. I don't know how old Link is.
yeah, once I do Ocarina of Time's Master Quest Abbey, you'll be able to see the game. Understand the story a bit more.
At first, you start off as a kid, and then you have to proceed into getting these gems, elemental gems, to open the Temple of Time, so you can get in and get the Master Sword.
Okay.
But once you grab the Master Sword, the power of the Temple of Time takes you into the future 7 years. So you are now strong enough and worthy to be able to wield the Master Sword.
Oh.
So basically, like, you can take the sword out of the pedestal and it puts you in the future. So if you put it back, you can go back in time as a kid. Sorry for interrupting.
Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know that was. You could do that.
Yep. Well, let's just say, Abby, as more and more games came out, the story just turned into a nutshell.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience,
Okay.
everyone. You'll soon have
Mike,
To be honest, I don't like the new Zelda games.
mother's milk. Nasty Nork.
Jason, how can you say that about Zelda?
I like the old ones, the old graphics.
Oh. They're still classics.
but they're making new ones that are like that you have to go around and complete dungeons and um, temples and just do a bunch of random tasks just to complete the whole entire game. When the original Zelda, all you had to do was follow the story.
Well, the original was more about the adventure.
And now Zelda's about more fighting than the adventure.
I mean, you kind of can't say about the other Zelda games, even the old ones. And someone joined us. Who could it be?
Hey, Bogan!
Bogan's
Yeah.
here. Welcome
How
back.
is it?
Good. ZT came in, then him and Kane, I guess, hopped onto a different chat to talk, I guess.
Protocol.
Yeah, that.
In saying that, I think there's only one rule in this that I can't see, and that's Quiet Place.
That was such a good movie.
How's Jason doing?
I'm actually doing alright, mate. Fucking making it in there. Trying to be happy.
That's fan-friggin-tastic. That's what we like to hear.
Yep, and I'm sure Jason would love to see me do a stream of Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of
Yep.
Zelda.
Is it bad that I only played one Zelda game and that was on the N64?
No.
Let's see,
No.
the only two were in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask.
I don't even know the rest of the name of the game, it was just Zelda. I think.
Yeah, same here. That's what I said. I played in it.
Hmm. Whereas it's kind of entertaining to me. You know, you guys bring up a lot of games that I've never heard of. And then there's a few that it's like, yeah, I've heard of them, but I've never played them.
Yeah, Jason and Stendo actually explained the whole story of Zelda. Travel time. You could be an adult, or you could be a kid. Pretty interesting discussion.
Yeah, however, that was only in that one Zelda game. Other ones you're mainly playing as maybe an older teen to an adult.
Oh, now it's coming. What was that game?
And then there's the... But the timeline is just so... I don't know how to properly explain its damn timeline.
I can't remember. I'm having a mind blank. Oh, God.
Hey, you were like that earlier when I mentioned about Space Godzilla.
No, that wasn't a mind blank. What's this game called?
Was that a Tendo Mindgray?
No, it came out on 360, I think it was, or Xbox.
Can't say I ever heard of a Zelda game on the Xbox.
Basically, you start off as a kid.
Like a coming of age
Feeding the
story.
king. I brought it out on PC not too long ago. Oh.
How's the Bogan doing, mate? How are you fucking doing?
Yeah. Not
Oh shit!
too
Oh shit!
shabby.
And I fell to my doom. I just
Shabby at all.
and Spyro just ran into the sun. Well, now I get to see how Dragon Meat tastes like.
As I was talking with Abby and Santando, I was thinking about, because I had an interview this morning, so I was thinking about getting a job and saving up for a moped, so that way I can transport myself around town and get comfortable driving out on the road before I can buy a car and start driving.
See, best thing, that's what I did. Except, in saying that, at the time when I did that, I lived in the country, so I was traveling between towns on a moped. And it's a brilliant way of doing it. You learn the road rules, you get used to being around traffic and all that kind of stuff.
Plus, it's cheaper because all you need is a plate, and it's like $1 per gas tank. It's like $3 per fill up.
Yeah. Yeah, maintenance isn't too bad on one of those things either.
But also, I'm trying to get out of this. I was living with my parents inside their grandparents' house because my grandmother has a phobia where if she doesn't think that she has enough food, she'll go to the store and buy more food. And now we have all 4 freezers full of food that's frozen, but she keeps buying more and more and more and more.
I mean, in saying that, I'm a little bit like that, but it's also like, it's not like to that extent. Obviously, it's as long as there's always something in the cupboard.
Do you hoard?
No, that's what I mean. It's
That's
not
what
to
she
that.
does.
It's not to that extent. Like I've got a shelf of like dry goods, so there's extra noodles there. There's extra, tins of stuff there. There's extra ingredients for making actual meals and stuff like.
Right, that. And I bet you have some quick things that you can throw into the microwave and for days that you're in a rush or something.
Generally not. Like I don't know. I actually don't overly like microwave food at all. Like, and I mean, it takes 10 minutes to throw together a stir fry, so.
Well, you can always grill it.
That sounds good.
Why would you grill a stir fry?
Yeah, that sounds like a steak.
No.
I don't think it was sirloins.
No. Stir fry is well, it can have meat in it, but usually the way I do it, it's a vegetarian noodle dish. Like,
Oh, so in other words, you're a vegan.
no, I'm not.
You can add meat to it.
You can add meat to it. I don't know. I prefer it not to have meat in it because it also cuts down on cooking time, so it's a lot quicker. Not having to bugger around, cook meat first, and
I have a question for y'all.
Mhm.
Rate barbecue ribs on a 1 to 10 scale.
Like
Smoked barbecue ribs.
It depends how they're done, to be honest. Like, you say smoked barbecue ribs to someone outside the US, and it's like, well, what kind of smoked barbecue ribs? Like Chinese style smoked barbecue ribs, or Mediterranean style, or obviously like American style, like
American.
American style. Even then, that's kind of a loaded question for me because there's so many different ways of doing it.
Yeah, there is.
To be honest, I've always been a big fan of South Carolina style, bit of heat in it, nice and low and slow, just a good crust on it, a good sauce to go with it, and I'm happy.
Yeah, me too. Sounds pretty good. As a Carolina resident.
Yeah. Well, I've had, and I wouldn't, well, they're kind of I've had Texas style ribs, and I say style because, well, I don't live in America, so, that Texas style, like Memphis style, all those different ways of doing it. And yeah, like to be honest, the ones that are the most flavorful to me is the South Carolina style of doing it. Nice and low, slow. Still using a lot of liquid with it while you're smoking it. You know,
Not overly
it just
dry.
yeah, not overly dry. Using the right wood to smoke it and just a decent barbecue sauce. It's like
See, I like to marinate my ribs in Jack Daniels for a day or so, and then put it inside the smoker,
yeah, that's
and then
normal.
skillet on the skillet.
Um, way we well, I'm saying this was more of a mass produced way of doing it. Because commercial kitchens. Um, we'd we wouldn't brine them or anything in anything. They would be, basically parboiled to kind of add moisture into them with a lot of, you know, garlic and peppercorns and mustard seed and stuff like that. And then straight into the smoker for about 4 hours. And then, yeah, on the charcoal grill and grilled off. Gets a nice colour to it. And just drowned in barbecue sauce.
Great, now I'm hungry. Thank you, Bogan.
We don't have a rib emoji thing. Who's this?
I was gonna say you're Texan, Nintendo. So, what kind of meat do you eat?
I could eat just about any kind of meat
Like pork?
besides bloody forsaken. There's one type of meat that I refuse to ever try to think about eating again. It would be plant-based jerky.
Oh yeah, no,
No.
no, meat. That's not a meat. No, mm.
Trust me, Bogan, it's a
I-
thing.
I know it's a thing, and I would never
Not
consider.
meat,
It's not meat. Like it's just protein. That's it. And I wouldn't
69
consider it.
dragons.
I wouldn't consider it food anyway. Like, no.
Yeah, my
It's
first.
basically just in the food.
Yeah.
Like, I still remember my first time trying it. I wanted to just throw it up.
So, here's something for you though. Like, to do, you know how they've got like imitation mince or like ground beef, imitation ground beef, or like, plant-based mince or whatever you want to call it. A good way of doing it that still involves meat is use lentils. Use lentils that are soaked in water overnight, and it actually adds a lot of flavor into it. You're still getting some nutrients, and you're still getting that iron and stuff from the meat as well as the lentils. But a lot of people don't think into that.
It'll take time.
I know. 12 hours. You gotta soak them first, and then wash them, and delicious.
This is kind of a personal question, so if you don't want to answer it, it's fine. But what's one thing your family or your uncle, aunt, or grandparents have made for you that made you obsessed with their cooking?
Ooh, that's a good one. And this is gonna be kind of weird because obviously it's a very Scottish thing. And there's actually two things: shortbread, like handmade shortbread, and haggis. Like family recipe haggis. So,
Haggis.
mhm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm American. Can you explain what that is?
It's sheep innards inside a stomach with herbs and breadcrumbs and a lot of other bits and pieces, and then it's kind of like boiled in a bag. Sometimes it's, if you get the right kind, it's actually really, really nice. People get put off because it's awful. It's people don't generally eat a lot of those parts of the sheep, which is weird to me.
Does not.
Yeah, like
Oh no,
like us
no,
Americans,
it doesn't look appetizing at all, but it tastes delicious if it's done right. It has to be done right though.
like sometimes the broth doesn't look appetizing at all because it's basically just pig innards that's wrapped in beef or whatever.
Yeah, but like,
But Americans eat them.
and I suppose like you kind of got to take into account over there in the States, it's a lot different. Like other parts of the world, they don't waste anything at all when it comes to like meat products. Like anything, you can buy, sheep's hearts and sheep's tongues and lungs and everything.
I would say, I guess, since I remember my uncle was a chef at a Japanese, or was it Thai? I think it was Thai at a Japanese restaurant, and he would make like this fried noodle dish, and it comes to veggie. It was great. He's real good.
Do enjoy cooking. Good. Like, sesame udon, like fried noodle dish. Oh.
We're gonna leave this call and everyone's just gonna be hungry.
Hey, I just came back from eating dinner, so it's fine.
Next thing you know, Spoken's gonna stop talking to us. He's gonna cook himself some ribs.
You don't know how tempted I am just to start cooking some ribs. Like, I've been hankering bloody beef brisket for like the past week, so it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
brisket.
Love me a good brisket.
No,
But unfortunately,
I always wanted to try to cook a a T-bone steak.
Yeah, go for it. Just remember what I told you last time.
Medium rare.
Yeah. What was the temperature?
In between, I believe it was 130 to 135. 140.
Oh, other way.
$110.
Right. No, not quite. Up a little bit.
115.
Up. So, medium rare is like 126 degrees. That's the final temperature you want it at. So that's after you've rested your steak. That's the temperature you want it to be at.
You said 150?
128.
128.
Well, 26, 28. And you want to take off. So you want to take.
I think my favorite. Sorry.
So you want to take it off the heat at 102 degrees Fahrenheit. And just let it sit 10 minutes. It should come up to temperature perfectly and be the perfect medium rare.
I think my favorite thing I've ever got from a family reunion are sweetest meatballs.
Ooh. Yeah. I haven't come across a good recipe for them though. Half the recipes I find are eh.
I don't think I've ever had.
Scottish meatballs. When I first had them, I thought they were a bit weird because they're traditionally they're cooked in milk. So it's a yeah.
I
It's
didn't know
quite a
that.
yeah. It's quite a milky, creamy kind of. You've got to use full fat milk for it. Like got a creamy kind of flavor to it. It's interesting. It tastes quite nice.
What about you, Nintendo? What's something that your family made from family reunions that you fell in love with as a kid?
I've always enjoyed my mom or my dad's spaghetti.
Do love a good pasta dish. Funnily enough, what I had for tea tonight.
My dad used to make some fire goulash. He still does.
Though my dad knows how to make a lovely waffle from scratch.
Yeah. I used to hate doing that. At the cafe I worked at. Hey, yeah, every day. Every day. I had to make pancakes. Like, bulk cook them before service. It's like,
You didn't like making pancakes?
Not that many. I liked pancakes beforehand, and then I did that job, and now I just
After 100 pancakes later. Yeah.
100.
How many pancakes did you do a day?
On a average kind of day.
Yeah.
50 meals, yeah, it'd be about 100 a day. On an average day. On the weekends, we'd double that. Easily. And that's just on pancake meals. That's not on all the rest of the poached eggs and eggs benedicts and ugh. Yep, I really kind of don't overly like cafe food anymore because of that job.
I don't like cafe coffee. They make it horrible. Like you put no sugar in there. Tastes like dirt water.
What? And saying that.
Where do you go to?
In saying that, I've been spoiled with, like, you know, New Zealand cafes, when it comes to coffee, unfortunately, we're like the Italians. We're renowned for good coffee. We love good coffee. And, of course, it's an espresso coffee. It's not going to have sugar in it.
Is it at least sweet?
Nah. See, I like to be able to taste the bitterness that is on the inside of me. Like, in a cup. In my coffee. Like, it's gotta be
Yeah. That's
nice
sweet,
and...
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
The last coffee shop I went to gave me heartburn after drinking an entire cup of black coffee. Well, not heartburn. It was more of like a bad tasting after every time I burped. Yeah.
Did you have it black or did you have it with other
Just
things?
black.
I mean,
That's a
it-
bad cup.
yeah,
Bad.
and
Never brewed it was bad.
I mean, you probably find that the coffee would, like, it's quite easy to burn coffee beans when you're making espresso,
Yes.
so coffee beans probably burn.
That could,
Also,
yeah, that could give you a bad, yeah.
it
heartburn.
gives you a real bad taste in your mouth. That stuff. Ugh.
I've had that at McDonald's before. and
Which
known to do that. But
I find that so weird because McDonald's here in New Zealand is actually pretty good when it comes to their coffee. Like even just the normal like filter coffee, it's pretty
So-
spot on with it.
yeah, this was I think
Thank you
years.
for
I don't know
releasing
what year, but they used to leave their coffee on the burners on a super high temperature. We'll go over that. So now it's better. It's not.
Yeah.
You know why? Because they got sued because some idiot decided, oh, let me put it between my lap, and because it doesn't say hot on the cup, but it's gonna be boiling hot, and then they end up spilling it all over their legs and end up
Yep.
suing them down because they burned themselves.
Yeah,
That's-
that's half the story. It was an elderly woman. She was parked, and she did spill on herself, but it was so hot it left her with severe burns, and she
Ah.
was still hospitalized for it.
Yeah, no,
And
that's yeah,
that is
that
way too hot. You
that's
do not need
understandable.
coffee that hot.
no shit no. Like,
Which I'm glad she won that, but
and to be honest, like, and this is where it kind of goes with like good coffee. So, good coffee should not exceed 80 degrees centigrade, which is well below boiling point, and it will not. Well, it'll hurt if you spill it on yourself, but it won't burn you to that extent. Like,
Yeah, it hurts. I've been burned before, like on my skin.
that's why I like iced coffee.
oh no, I don't mind. Well, I don't really drink iced coffee now because there's a lot of sugar and shit in it, and well, obviously diabetic. Cold brew coffee, I love a good cold brew
Culprit
coffee though.
coffee.
Cold brew. Cold brew. God damn.
Here's your cold break coffee.
Yep.
So I threw an ice block inside there for you. Here you go.
You want an iced coffee? Have a coffee brick. It's frozen solid. Good luck with that.
You could market that for real.
I mean, coffee flavored ice blocks are a thing in a lot of Asian countries.
Yeah, it is.
So I mean, why not?
Americans don't get. I mean, I don't know if it'll catch up in America. Everybody's still doing the whole iced coffee.
Yeah.
Add your latte with cream and
Oh,
syrup stuff.
it hurts. It hurts.
Back.
But I just keep remembering some of the ones I've seen online of like, you know, horror order for iced coffee. There's like 20 sugars and half a gallon of syrup, and it's like, ugh.
You wonder why America USA is known for obesity.
Yep.
True.
No, it's just like, well, it's just like, it's not even just in America that they do that crap. It's like, why would you 20 teaspoons of sugar? Like, that's the
just
same
too
amount of sugar that's in a 2 liter of Coca-Cola, and you've got it in this tiny little cup. Just eat the sugar. Like,
Yep.
Plus, America is known to making their foods really big.
I'm not against that.
And I'm hungry for those very big steaks.
Well, yeah, like portion size. Well, it depends on the portion size. It also depends on like what it is. Because personally, if I wasn't a diabetic, I'd be going to get an American-sized portion of nachos. I love those. I love nachos. Come on now. I think the only like
I'm hungry for a tomahawk.
the only thing that kind of concerned me is like, you know, we got Wendy's here in New Zealand now. And the large drink is literally, you're almost buying 2 liters of like soda in one of those large drinks from Wendy's. It's like,
Oh, the large size cups.
yeah, like it's just none of the other like American franchises here in New Zealand do it. It's only Wendy's, and it's like, who needs that much soda in one sitting? Like, no, please.
Show
Yeah.
Bogan some
Yeah, but
mercy, damn it.
Ah, Spyro.
People that think diet soda is actually healthy for you.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Rocky Castle too.
Kind
See
of.
where it takes
Not
you.
really. The sweetener that they use in it instead of sugar in actual Diet Coke is linked to a lot of other health problems.
I think just the overconsumption is one of the biggest issues. I mean, yeah, it matters what in your food, but also at the same time, if you're just over consuming these ice.
POV, us in America has like fat guys, people in Africa starving.
Well, like, and
Sorry
I
for
can
interrupting you, Abby.
I can almost kind of, say even here in New Zealand, the whole overeating is a big issue. Coming from someone who was at their worst like 300 pounds. But in saying that as well, a lot of that wasn't overeating; it was bad eating. Like it was a lot of fried food, a lot of overly salty and sugary crap. Just was not eating healthy at all.
And that, and I mean, and this is also just mostly because I used to watch food documentaries, but that also can contribute to over-consuming bad foods. It's essentially foods that lack so little nutrients in your body, and it also makes you crave more of it. So, you don't feel full, but you're continuing to eat it and put it in your body, and you're not getting nutrients.
Yep.
So all your body does is just gets full, like the excess sugar and the excess fat.
Yep.
And funny because like nowadays and regardless of that kind of all that weight and stuff, I like to call foods like that cardboard because that's about as it's just as nutritious as eating cardboard. Actually, cardboard would probably be more nutritious. Like,
Let me test your theory then.
I mean, if you want to, just extra fiber, but like, that's and that kind of links onto the whole, about having extra, quick, easy stuff in the cupboards and stuff. But that's kind of why I don't. Kind of forces me to eat healthier and more vitamins, minerals, and proteins and stuff. Because you all know, the more protein you eat, the fuller you feel for longer, and it's good for you.
I think the main reason why everyone's so big in the USA and
Give me a
I'm not
second.
saying-
Give me a second, Jason. Sorry for the interruption. Hello, Bill K. You having a good day? Continue, Jason.
it's because the fact that everyone buys a lot of pop and they drink it like it's water or coffee like it's water.
I mean, I kind of used to, Like I used to drink a lot of soda and just like sugary, shitty, like fruit drinks and shit like that. Like, obviously now being a diabetic, I can't do that because that's well, I can, but it's not ideal. It's I don't know. It's not just like it's not just the US. It's all over the world. It's almost the way like is most countries have an issue with over consuming. You know, whether it be foods or soda or what have you like. Used to make burgers with what?
Is there anything you want to talk about that's bothering you, Bill K?
Seasonings mixed in, like Italian seasoning, parmesan. One store was pretty good. Sometimes had shredded cheese and mixed in. Ooh. Actually, Ben, if you're still there, a good thing to do. If you ever do, like, burgers or something again, parmesan and chili. Also goes really well if you crumb fish. Crumb it in a parmesan chili mix.
I have a multitude of times tried to eat fish, but my mouth just does not like its taste.
Not for everybody.
Yep, and yet I'm able to eat shrimp just completely fine.
Shrimp.
Do you like crabs, Nintendo?
Well, what, Clark? I mean, what, Jason?
Said, do you like crab?
I never had crab. Even though I had sushi crab.
It's a little different.
To answer your question, Bill K, I am playing this not via emulator, but by the PS2, even though the PS1's right next to my PS2, by using the Elgato capture card and a AV to HDMI adapter.
Go ahead, Bogan. You were gonna say something.
Oh, did I interrupt you, Bogan?
Lost it. Never mind. No, you good.
Nope! I accept the love about me, too. Again. Let's see here, Bill.
Dun, dun, dun.
Try setting up my PS1 today, and it only made to the game start screen before turning to black.
Is your disc clean? Does the laser need a clean? Yeah. Or can you feel it overheating anywhere?
I still need to do that gaming request Abby wants me to play.
What?
When I showed you my Dreamcast, I was buying Dreamcast games. One of the games you mentioned was a RPG that you wanted me to try.
Were you talking about Grandia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandia 2. I don't know, it's up to you. You can play if you want. I have fun with it. You know, it is RPG style, but it's also like you get to run around thing, and collect stuff like that. The battle system's pretty simple. You know, it's not like you have to calculate points or anything.
Bill says the disc is clean. The laser's on the verge of death.
I mean, if you can find some new old stock and replace the laser, other than that, like, unfortunately, is what it is with old gaming gear. Like,
Yep.
But I
And
think
again,
you'll
sorry
enjoy
for
it.
interrupting you, Abby.
No, you're good. But I think you'll enjoy it stand up. Pretty much done. And also, I think I'm gonna head off.
No, Abby, don't go. No, I'm sad.
You have a good one.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Abby.
Have a good one, Abby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Good one. Bye, everybody.
Yep. What was I gonna say?
You were talking about Bill's problem.
Okay, Bill. So, replacement laser. I'm doing this by New Zealand pricing, so it'll be different wherever you are. Let's see, eBay, $30 for a replacement laser for the PlayStation 1.
Hello, Beetlejuice?
Don't say his name.
How we going, Beetlejuice?
This Beetlejuice is Spyro the Dragon, a OG PS1 title where you play as a purple dragon.
But yeah, I think I was mean to Abby, and I made her leave.
Nah.
Feel bad.
no. It's also kind of late.
I didn't even realize. I need a wife.
What about that? Except that's surprisingly close for us for a whole PS. Really? Really? You could pick up a PlayStation 1 for $30?
What?
I can't even do. Well, of course I can't do that. It's New Zealand. The cheapest one I ever managed to find was about 50. Let's see. Cheapest PlayStation 1 on eBay, $60 US. Although that comes with a game and two controllers. Here in New Zealand, $150 for just PlayStation.
Well, the purple dragon Beetlejuice is called Spyro. S-P-Y-O-R. Excuse me, R-O. It was a classic for its time.
Yep.
The last game that's ever released is the Reignite Trilogy, which is a remake of all the previous three Spyro games. By far a very fun platformer. One of the best PlayStation games I've ever played. I say it's much more better than Crash.
Ooh. Ooh. It must be fighting words.
Be fighting words.
Logan, when have I not ever done those fighting words?
Yeah, this is true. You do like to antagonize people sometimes. It's almost like your favorite pastime.
Yeah, it gives me something to talk about at least. Even though it's mostly done for jokes.
This is true.
Great, mighty Nintendo. Give me one reason why this is better than Crash Bandicoot.
It's
This
free
is
roam,
Spyro.
and you play as a dragon. How many games can you say where you get to play as a dragon?
I mean, modded Skyrim.
You can play as a dragon in Skyrim?
There's probably a mod out there somewhere where you can do that.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Not in the base game.
And I get to play as a werewolf in Skyrim.
And a vampire.
And the werebow.
Just play as Master Chief in Skyrim.
Well, I mean, you can get, like, I'm pretty sure you can get like the lightsabers and stuff in Star Wars.
Yep. You can even get the Master Sword.
I'm pretty sure you can get the energy sword from Halo.
However, you will need to craft them.
No. The lightsabers you can't craft. You've got to find them. And I'm pretty sure the energy sword ends up being a part of it's a retextured reward for a dungeon.
And by the way, Bill and Beetlejuice, if you're all both are still there, if you would like to sub to my channel, do so as you wish.
132. Oh, 8 people watching.
Damn. Yeah, plus this is also helping my watch hours. Now that's a 4-hour stream.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, plus I'm close to beating this game, so I just thought, you know what, I'll just go ahead and beat this whole game today.
Just imagine it's the start of Skyrim and you're like, it's like, oh, you're finally awake, and then it shows you your character and you're literally the Doom guy. You don't even have to do all the side quests or anything. You just go straight up to the dragon and be like, smack. No.
Yep. Just backhand the dragon. No. Back.
Yeah, Logan's trying up with me, and that usually doesn't work out well.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta move on to rolling up a newspaper and smacking you on the nose. Bad. Bad Nintendo. No.
You're just encouraging me.
I am not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I do not encourage anybody.
Yes, you did.
I make suggestions.
Yes.
There's a difference.
Nope, there is not a difference.
Grab a squirt bottle full of mustard and squirt it, Nintendo.
What about the ketchup? Come on now. Mustard and ketchup.
Sorry, Logan, but I bloody hate mustard.
Well, cool. Thank you, Jason. Now I know his weakness. His one weakness.
No, I have
mustard.
No, I have much more weaknesses than mustard.
Aww. Damn it.
Yeah, like women.
Wait, what?
No, that's me. Never mind. Hey, one weakness.
No offense.
No,
we
really.
both have weaknesses in women.
Not really.
Not to be mean, Nintendo.
Oh, like what?
Did you not hear me?
No, I'm just trying to figure out where the. I'm trying to figure out where this last damn gym is.
Gym?
Yeah, gym.
Gym?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a gym.
A gym.
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 Well, you don't
Like
know how it's
Pokemon
spelled.
I was
Gym?
making a joke.
No, G-E-M.
Yeah, gym, not
Yeah.
gym.
That's what I'm saying.
Gym. Gosh, damn it! Really, Nintendo?
I was making a joke and saying how your other weakness is women.
Well, it's not like it's not like I'm
The
afraid of
Holy
those.
Bible demands it.
Well, it's not like I'm afraid of those anime women that get super scary.
You're right.
Just
It
put 'em in a
does like the opposite.
I was gonna say, just put him in a room with a woman from Eastern Europe. You know the kind that can fight a bear. One of those. Bare hand with a fucking arm tied behind her back. Yeah, one of them. then he'll be scared.
Nah, might seem stronger.
I mean, fuck, I'd be scared too. Fuck that. I'm good.
Man, even Bogan's beard's afraid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Man, I never knew Bogan's beard could be such a scaredy cat.
Have you seen them bare knuckle boxing and shit? Like, they're fucking brutal.
Nah, might seem scarier.
What is scarier?
A giant T-Rex?
I was waiting for that.
What?
Don't worry. I was waiting for that. Wait, what? Huh? Oh! Right. You're looking at the stream elements.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense in the context of this particular stream because that individual is not in the stream call, or I don't think he's watching either. So yes, in a way, it is redundant at this point in time.
But yeah, we still keep it going.
Because there's nobody Irish in the chat.
Yes, but he's always in our hearts.
Yeah.
You know what's scarier than a dying T-Rex?
What?
A giant gorilla?
Golden Freddy.
God forbid.
Wait, what?
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Golden Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's.
God forbid I am
No.
dying
No.
over and over.
Because you know
I
how
have
you
something better.
you know how you solve that problem with the Five Nights at Freddy's things? Fire. Burn the building down.
But they're kids.
Burn it down. Burn it down. Then you don't have to deal with them.
But they're kids.
How do you feel about Nightmare, Nintendo?
They're not kids. They're animatronics that are in.
That are possessed by the souls of kids.
I was about to say infected by kids, but yes, possessed by children's souls. Like, no, just burn the building down.
Then
What is the scariest thing I can imagine?
their souls will always be there.
I can think of one thing. Like
That's fine.
The V-Rex from King Kong.
I don't know.
Well, we already know Bogus has a fear of woman.
No, I don't have a fear of women. Thank you very much.
Wait,
I'm the only one in this call at the moment that has a fucking child. That is a father.
but you,
Like, god damn it.
but you just admit that you're afraid of that one specific type of woman.
You know what's
It's
scarier?
scary. What?
Giant spiders.
Oh, don't
Like
go to
big enough to
Australia,
have
my
on your
friend.
face.
What a classic.
I was gonna say just one. Don't watch. What was it Arachnophobia? The alien movie where they find the thing like the spidery things. I think it might be.
This is where the
And
damn.
also, don't go
Grab
to.
the shotgun, load it with explosive rounds, and just say, "Nah, I'm out of here."
Like, and that's why I say don't go to Australia. Like, the wolf spiders down there get big. So do the huntsmans. They get real big.
And then,
And
Did you know
like,
that there's giant burrowing spiders?
how big's a giant spider? Well, like
I know there's a
ones that are actually alive today, or like
one of the,
size of ones in prehistoric times, because they got pretty big.
yeah, there's even one called the
Well,
the Misophilae. That was a
About like 2 or 3 feet in wide.
More than that.
5 feet?
Some of them could be up to 6 feet, and like from leg tip to leg tip.
but boy, don't
Stand,
get started with
3 feet tall.
but boy, don't get started with the giant centipedes. They were big.
Oh yeah, they could be, yeah, quite big. But I think it was 4 meters long, which is about 12 foot? Yeah, 12 foot.
Yeah, I watched the video on prehistoric insects and stuff like that, and then got to the spiders, and I was like, no, turned it off. No.
Oh no, I'm cautious of most things, but I'm not over like spiders. Meh, they're fine. Most of them.
How about a boa
most of-
constrictor?
I mean, heck, there's also
Yeah,
those
fuck yeah.
damn giant scorpions.
Like even snakes and stuff. Most snakes, if it's like a constrictor or something, whatever.
No, there's a
If it's
titanoboa.
poison- yeah, but if it's like a extremely poisonous snake, then obviously I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious around the fucking thing.
Nothing I can tell you this, Bogan. Just avoid the diamondback rattlesnake.
Yeah, well, it's like in what is it, Australia? I got black mamba and there's another one. It is the most poisonous snake in the world. Was the brown snake? Something.
Bogan, what is your view on Family Guy?
I freaking love Family Guy.
Yeah, then me and Ethan
oh,
started to sound like
yeah.
Herbert the Pervert, and boy, did we take that too much.
Yeah.
Prince.
The inland pipe.
You son of a enemy!
It's in Australia. One single bite can kill up to 100 people. The amount of venom that's injected.
I'll say if there's
So,
one.
do you remember that one part?
Yeah,
Wanda.
type in. That's the one.
If there's one insect I do not want to be near, it's the Japanese giant hornet. Oh, they are dangerous, Bogan.
Hornets in general are vicious fucking animals.
Oh, but this is the
Hornets suck.
This is the Japanese giant hornet. They are big.
Yeah, size. I don't like.
Have you ever seen one?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen one?
Nah.
They're about the size of your thumb. Extremely aggressive as hell.
I mean,
Can kill about, well, I think I hear like 50 or 80 Japanese people a year.
yeah. Oh yeah, they're vicious. But in saying that, even the common like yellow jacket can kill you.
If you're allergic.
Common. No, even if you're not allergic,
Well, that too.
you get stung by enough of them, it'll kill you. Like yeah, normal wasp can kill you quite easily.
Man, for a while I had like 9 people watching. That was impressive.
And then we went on to the conversation about spiders and snakes and everybody ran away. Oh no, not the spiders and the snakes. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh no.
Nah, you know what's scary more mentally?
Uh-huh.
My ex.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Nah, it's hilarious because she was mentally messed up.
I mean, I think most of us have got terrible fucking eggs somewhere in life. Like, come on now. That's just a given.
She had multiple personality disorder, and even though
Yep.
she acted out of proportion and never told the truth, like back when we talk alone and then we get near somebody else and she'll say something completely opposite, like.
It's understandable.
Mm.
Here, you what? Give me a second, Bogan. Let me show you a picture of the Japanese giant hornet. You'll be amazed by their sheer size.
Yeah, I mean, and saying that being, yeah, like yellow jackets and just normal wasps and stuff here, we just call them wasps. even though they're imported from Germany, like the German yellow jacket. They,
Thank you, Germany.
if you're, yeah, the German yellow jacket, it's a species of wasp. If you generally, don't make sudden movements around them, you're fine. Like, and over time they do get used to people.
Okay, here you go, Bogan.
What insect would you rather live with? Cockroaches or bedbugs?
At least cockroaches, at least they're somewhat easy to kill. Even though they're very hard to kill.
I've had I've experienced like 3 years of having bedbugs. They're not fun.
That's why I heard
all.
that they're not fun at all.
They bite you up till you're itchy, and like you can't. You'll fall asleep. You'll try to go to sleep, and all you can feel is itchiness and dry skin. But no, I had an idea. Once I get enough money, I'm thinking about leaving Michigan altogether.
The main question is,
Going to see the world.
You're going to need a lot of money for that.
I was gonna ask, what place do you think I should go to?
I hear Japan's a really good place. What do you think, Bogan? What place can you think of?
Dang. No, Bogan.
Oh no, is he having robot issues?
Yeah, he left.
Damn.
He's back. Did you hear him, Bogan?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Bode.
I was saying that I want to leave Michigan. I was asking, where do you think I should go?
Oh, I think he's... Oh, I thought he had the internet again. Oh, here we go. Here's the internet. Bogan. By the way, Bill K, do you have any other problems, or is the PS1 thing your only issue?
Any advice
Like
before
mentally,
this
are you okay,
battle?
Advice.
my friend?
A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying.
Do you need some mental guidance? Because you come to the right stream.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh no, we're at 4 viewers. Oh.
I mean, heck, it's up to them if they want to stay or not.
Right.
Plus, we are at 10... Let's see, on my side, it's 11:28.
It's midnight for me. It's almost 12:30.
Let's see. Ben says he recommends the San Andreas of Doom.
Yep. San Andreas of Doom. Slightly better than Vice City of Doom.
Nah, so he's referring to GTA MC.
Right. I'm gonna disappear for a while. If nobody's home when I get back, I will see everybody tomorrow.
Well, you'll probably still see me because I'm still playing this game.
Everybody have a good one.
Alright, see you later, Bobby. And I'm still here.
And now it's just me and Jason.
Not a really perfect duo.
Oh, I just got a game over.
Right as Bogan left too. Sad.
Bullshit sometimes. I swear I'm not this bad at Spyro.
Oh. Am I ever thinking about moving out of Michigan or staying here and just living off an apartment for a while until I get enough money to pay for a house?
A house is going to be a lot of money. I mean, if you want to, you still could try your luck with YouTube, but it's just no guarantee. I did a horrible mistake.
Probably get a lot of strikes because I'm kind of when I die in games, I get really pissed off and start cursing. So what do you have for dinner, Nintendo?
Mostly just chicken rice. That was about it.
I had white chicken enchiladas. That was fire. Don't miss his jumps, Nintendo.
Too late. Because it's so late, I can barely think straight right now.
Have you watched the trailer for Poppy Playtime 4?
I have seen it. I've seen some footage of it already.
I was watching the playthrough of Corey X Genshin playing it, but I saw you streaming and I was like, I have to hop on.
Yeah, but I was trying to do a marathon until my storage unit decided to fail on me.
Yeah, I was washing dishes when I left, so I didn't know what happened until I got back, and then it happened, and I was like, dang, I missed it all.
No, you didn't miss it all. The only reason why I left, why it was not streaming anymore, is because my external hard drive USB decided to disconnect. So you could probably already imagine how pissed off I was. Especially when I was really
Yeah,
enjoying the game.
Yeah. Um, there's gonna be a big difference in gameplay from Poppy Playtime 3 to Poppy Playtime 4. And Poppy Playtime 3, you're gonna have to use your numbers on your keyboard or whatever you're playing as to change your hands that you use. That's for PC players. And in 4, you can use a.
I mean, heck, if I wanted to,
I
I
don't know what.
could wait for it to release on Chapter 4 to release on consoles.
I think Poppy Playtime is kind of a a good horror game that's been created.
Yep.
It's up there with Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yep, however, I heard the fourth one seems to be given mixed opinions.
I won't spoil it after I finish watching it, but I'll give you my honest review on it. So far, it's just like the other ones, but you're deep inside the basement of the factory.
Also known as the jail cell.
Yeah. And it's kind of messed up because all down there, all you can see is dead bodies of humans.
Sounds about right.
You're gonna have fun battling catnap.
That's why I hear.
What?
I said that's why I hear that he's a fun boss battle.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out where the heck he is, and you have to use smoke and stuff to keep him, and doors to keep him from coming at you. So what part did you get to of the second one before it decided to not work?
I was at the Whack-a-Wally, Whack-a-Huggy.
Has a kid named Ollie talked to you yet?
I never got to that point.
I think that's in the third game.
I'm still on chapter 2.
Thank you for releasing me.
Chapter 2, Revenge of Nintendo.
Yep, where I'll be dealing with Mommy Longlegs.
Now that as an actual creation in the real world would be terrifying, because she could be far away and not in view, and she could just snap your neck.
Sounds painful.
It's no different than the mannequin from SCP. If you know what SCP Foundation is.
Most likely I don't.
Well, it's basically a foundation where they detect anomalies from the real world, and they try their best to contain them. And they have different levels of how hard it is to contain them. Like, Elucid is kind of in the middle, like they're somewhat hard to contain, but I forget the last one, but it starts with T, and the first one is safe, so yeah. Like, SCP-001 is the Gate Guardian, or known in Bible times, the person that guards the Garden of Eden.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh name. I mean, that sounds like the Yu-Gi-Oh card, Gate Guardian.
I summon Pot of Greed.
I summon.
draw-
Fuck you.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
You just draw
That's
4
not
cards.
what it does. It is what it does. Then I draw a Pot of Greed again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Then I use this card that allows me to forget the name of it, but I use this card that allows me to play Pot of Greed once more to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Kaiba, screw the rules.
I've played Yu-Gi-Oh like a little bit, but I've never watched the anime. Well, cartoon, whatever you prefer
Anime.
it as.
It's known as an anime.
What do you think of Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I like it.
Cartoon anime.
Oh, I thought you were asking me, like, do I like the movie? Like, do I like the TV show? To me, it looks more like an anime than it does a cartoon.
That's what I've been saying. But people are like, nah, that's a cartoon. How? It's like saying Pokemon's a cartoon. We don't realize until we get older how savage Ash was in Indigo League of Pokemon.
Yeah, though I will not lie. The early episodes, I will not lie, was getting very annoyed of his cockiness.
The way he talked to Misty was just like,
My God, he was a savage.
"Ain't I the prettiest girl in the world?" Nah, you must be saying things because you ain't pretty at all.
Oh! Well, she does have more of that tomboy-like feel. Like, it's something you don't really often, to my knowledge, see in a girl is the tomboy stuff.
Right? Unless they're purposely trying to do that. You're running out of time. Got it.
There we go, another world 100%ed.
And then Brock thinks he's all big and bad, but he's just maiden list.
Yeah, he's a bit of a perv.
What do you think the worst Pokemon in the world is?
Well, I can definitely tell you it's not Magikarp. In my opinion, the worst Pokemon would have to be Sunkern and Sunflora.
I'd have to say Rattata.
Rattata's more useful than Sunkern.
Yeah, but like there's a Pokemon card that only want a Rattata or a rat to get the evolution of it, but it only knows how to use Tail Whip. And it doesn't do anything.
In an early game, it's good. It's just late, like mid to late game, you're gonna find better options.
I miss the old days when people would walk around with their Game Boys playing Pokemon no color.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring 'em on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Whew, I'm almost done with this game.
Back when people would carry around like books of, I forget what they're called, but the cases of Pokemon cards or metal boxes of Pokemon cards around at school
Yeah.
or anywhere they go, and they're like, you trying to battle?" Now it's like $5 for a pack of Pokemon cards.
Yep.
Is it worth it? Hell no.
If you're willing to play its gamble.
I just wanted a Charizard EX.
Who says it was going to be easy?
These guys breaking into the Pokemon manufacturing store and just stealing all their cards. You ever wake up in the morning and you're like, and like someone just starts talking to you and your brain's not on yet, and all you hear is like mumbling. So you're like, huh?
Oh, don't worry. I just talk to myself in my head. I do that a lot.
That is completely sane.
Yep, and people say I'm crazy.
Not when you've learned to be lonely. And all you have is to talk to yourself. I know it because I do the exact same thing. Like I'll be walking down an aisle in the grocery section, so, at the grocery store, and just be ranting out loud to myself. And anyone that walks past, I'm just like, go ahead, say something. Say something.
Keep up the good work,
I
Spyro.
dare you.
I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
But no, I applied for Burger King. I forgot to tell y'all earlier.
Oh, well, hopefully things go well for you. Just remember, don't be nervous. Don't let your anxiety get to you.
I told him I didn't care what job he wanted me to do. I was like, I can sweep the cement if you want me to. I don't care as long as I'm clocked in and I'm getting paid. I'm Gucci. So I got another good question. What's one video game that you've been stuck on as a child and that you still can't beat?
I don't think I have that anymore. Most games I could just easily beat without much problem.
What was the game?
I said I don't have much problem with that. But if I were to give you an answer, I'll say Spyro 2.
Oh. What would you say is better, Wii or Game Boy?
You said the Wii or Game Boy?
Yeah.
Wii or the Game Boy? I guess I'll just go with the Game Boy.
You know how many Wii remotes have destroyed TVs? Just because people don't put the strap on?
Probably over 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
What? 9,000? Of course!
I saw a meme the other day. It's like me super punting my my Wii controller at the TV because I didn't want to put the strap around my wrist. And it just shows a baseball player throwing a baseball like at maximum strength.
I'm sure that went well for your Wii.
I've never done it myself, but what's one game console that you would want to replay again? Like forget every game that you've ever played on it and replay it.
GameCube.
Good choice. There's a lot of good games on there.
Plus, plus it's been my #1 favorite now that y'all have all the consoles.
Me personally, I never really played GameCube that much. I played Zelda.
Wow. I never thought I'd be rescued.
The one where
Especially by such
you're a
brutal
kid on an
predators.
island and
What I
you
mean
get
is,
stuck.
I always believed in you,
You have to go
Spyro.
find this
Gotta
girl, I
believe.
think, and you go out to sea. I don't. I forget the name of it. Sega. Panic. What's one voice impression you can do perfectly and I have no problem with it?
I can do some of the genie impressions. I'm not perfect at them, but decently good. Except it's Robin Williams, there's just no outdoing him.
I don't know. You can't outdo Robin Williams because he was an amazing actor.
Yeah, it's just sad that he took his own life.
Wait, he did?
Yep, I think he was going through, like, Ken could probably tell you this more better than me, but he was having, like, some kind of depression going on. And he chose to take his own life.
Yeah. Imagine a world if he was still here. There'd be a lot more funny movies.
Well, we do have Jim Carrey.
Oh my god, yes, Jim Carrey.
Granted, even though my mom's not a fan.
The way he plays Dr. Robotnik.
Have you seen the Sonic 3 movie yet?
No. I've only seen Sonic 1.
Watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Sonic 3. You would love Eggman even further.
What would you rather have? $1 million and tax returns? Or unlimited steak? But you can cook it any way you want.
Damn, that's actually a hard choice. Well, I guess Kane hopped off for today.
Why was he such in a bad mood?
He Hat didn't say. I guess he just wasn't... I guess he didn't want to work. That's my only guess. Unless someone managed to really piss him off.
I know something that would bring up his mood. You already know too.
I think I might have a hunch. Excuse me.
That's like the first time I've actually seen Kane's face.
Yep.
To be honest, I thought he was way different.
What'd you think he was going to look like?
I don't know. I guess just a lot more like bony, like more bony around the cheeks, where it wouldn't, you know, like more of a straight jaw, slim body type thing. I was like, oh, his voice does not match him at all. Man, I appreciate you guys so much. Like,
You're welcome.
you, Clark, Bogan, and
Thank you
Kane,
for releasing me.
you've been much help with my mental health.
You're very welcome.
Oh, what can I say except you're welcome? Y'all are funny as hell when you're not pissed off. Like Kane when he's pissed, he's a little bit funny, but like when he's like really pissed, where he doesn't really want to joke.
Rip me apart.
But overall, y'all are some great guys.
Thank you.
I usually don't have people helping me. It's not like I've had people help me, but like not in the way you guys have. Like I've had.
They
Go ahead.
better be on
The way we
lookout
do
for
it.
me.
You guys make me laugh and bring out the happiness in me, while other people just gave me stuff to shut up.
You're welcome.
If you know how that feels. And I understand depression gets the best of you some days too.
I mean, heck, even off stream, there's even moments where I still feel incredible amounts of frustration with doing YouTubing. It is not easy.
Is it because it takes so much time out of your day, and yet you don't get that many views?
It's not really just the views, it's like the watch hours that I straight up need in order to get my stream monetized. Or, heck, the highest tier, the 1,000 sub one, that just takes a long time, and I actually had a few people ask what do I think of if they should start a YouTube channel. I'd be like, you can. However, are you willing to take your time into doing it? Like, if you can't take this seriously, then YouTube is not going to be for you.
It's just not for most people. Like,
It's just that
I don't TikTok about.
Yeah, it's just
Go ahead.
YouTube takes a lot of your time if you want to get out there.
And yeah, back when they had the dislike button, you probably get more dislikes on your videos than you would
Oh, I rarely get
Likes.
dislikes.
like TikTok brought some actors out and people, but besides that, it's just a app where people think it's funny to act stupid anywhere they go for content, for views, just to be verified for popularity. Like, wow, you're popular. Now think about it. Are you gonna be popular in the next 30 years? No, probably gonna be forgotten. But if you're really good, just YouTuber/TikToker, then you'll have people stalking your posts, waiting for you to make a stream or make videos like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Corey Attention, or PewDiePie.
Yep, the big YouTubers.
What I think that really helped them though become popular is that it was back when YouTube didn't really care about what you posted. So mostly what they posted were slurs and them just straight up screaming. Like Jack's old intro. Just slap. Top one and two ladies, my name is Jacksepticeye.
Yep.
It was just so nostalgic. I just know one day you'll be popular like them. It's just gonna take a while.
My words, we'll see.
This world shall know entertainment. Almighty push. I wonder where Ben went.
You mean Bogan? Oh, Ben.
Oh. He's been awful quiet the past 20 minutes.
Ben's still here.
Oh,
Come here, you little green turd. I need that key, damn it. Santana wants his key.
I got.
Give me it. Thank you for your patronage.
But overall, I just think TikTok and YouTube Shorts have ruined this world. So much brain rot. Brain rot. Kids go to school and then they come back home and watch like a couple of shorts and they just forget what they learned.
I mean, heck, when I was a
Plus
kid, I
more.
hated going to school.
I only went to school because I was trying to make friends and thought it was the only place I could really just be myself without being scared of being beat by my father for being stupid or childish.
Well, some people are going to judge you no matter what. Especially those higher up rich people.
Our mentality is kind of funny though, because we could hate on something. Like, for example, you could hate on the LGBTQ, and then you'll end up, your mind will end up switching into, oh, I feel gay. Or something like that. Really, like, if you judge people about their beliefs and wants in life, I guess karma has a way of coming around and making your life a living hell.
Yep, she is a person you don't want to mess with.
Not even Cain wants to mess with her. And what Ben said is like, yep, whatever we focus on is what we become. And that's actually really true. The more we focus on our wants in life, we'll become it. As long as we keep pushing and don't let life kick you while you're down. Or pull you off this skyscraper you're trying to build for yourself. But I bet if they actually banned TikTok, most of the TikTok people wouldn't know what to do besides get a job and still not understand qualifications and the needs, the wants that the managers want.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasti Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So
I miss
now there's
Vine.
order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well,
Like,
most
that
of
stuff
it.
was hilarious.
Still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
Do it for the Vine, do it for the Vine.
Woo!
I think
Finally finally beat the game, but I've not 100% it yet.
Good job.
And the sad part is I
really
cannot
like
skip this.
I really like Thomas Sanders and Zach King.
Never heard of him.
What?
Because I've never been on TikTok.
No, it's on Vine. Back in the good old days.
Oh, the guy from the Aliens movie? Sorry,
I never watched that movie.
Sorry, I'm just tired, so I can't think straight.
Oh, you're not the only one. Game over, man. Game over. TFC Hudson Aliens.
Damn, so far this has been a 5-hour stream.
Caught a little punny Batman. What are you gonna do with him, Joker?
I think you just
You know
shocked.
what I'm...
I think you just shocked Ben.
What?
You just shocked Ben. He says that
No.
Jason, you haven't seen the Aliens movie.
No, I've never seen the Aliens movie. I never took the time to pull that tape out of the middle of nowhere and put it inside a VCR because VCRs are hard to find nowadays.
Well, you can get yourself a PS2.
Now I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, I forgot.
What's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Dang it.
Well, let's see. I have 100% the game, however, I am not done yet.
Caught a little punny, Batman. What are you gonna do with that thing, Joker? You know what I'm gonna do with that thing, Batman. No, Joker, you can't. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Give me the
No,
key!
Joker,
Give me
please
the
don't do it.
key! Give me the key, you purple son of a bitch! Damn, he's fast.
I'm gonna do it, Batman. Stop running around in circles,
I have
blue man.
I finally got him. I'll take that key. Let's see, how many gyms am I gonna have to find? 2,000. And thankfully I have infinite flight.
2,000 gyms.
Yep.
You have to fight that. You have to fight that many leaders.
I gotta find them.
As in Pokemon, James. I've never seen Alien versus Predator. Um,
Sounds like you
I have
missed.
seen
Sounds like you just missed out on a lot of these old movies.
Freddy Krueger. Oh, that's Nightmare on Elm Street. Um, Jason Voorhees, like the old one, where
Friday the 13th.
yeah,
Yep, I have some
it's
of
been
their.
a minute. Since
I
I
have,
watched.
yeah, I have some of their movies.
You know what I hated about growing up though? Since my name is Jason, I used to be called Jason Voorhees as a joke in school, and it used to really tick me off. It's like I'm not a killer. Can be though, but I'm too kind. I'm too nice to do that. You got 400. I watched the Chainsaw Massacre. No, Chainsaw Massacre.
I tried to ask my dad if he wants to see it, but he's a no-goer on that one.
It wasn't that bad actually.
I don't think he liked it.
You want Jason. If you watch Jason X, which is in space, it's the best. It's best to watch the show Andromeda first, since the three main actresses in the film are from that show. I've actually watched Andromeda before, Ben.
By the way, Ben, apologies for not reading your comments. I've just been so focused on getting this game done. I'm just tired. I'm an old man.
Oh, let me tell you here, Sonny. Back in my day, we used to walk 50 miles up and down that up the hill both ways to get to the store, then to school. These kids nowadays and their damn tic tac.
Heck, I've been thinking about making my own TikTok account if it doesn't get banned.
And it's like, dang, I wish Grandpa never died in Vietnam. Teach these kids what real life is about. What if, Ben says, what if everyone had their own Tic Tac UFO? Dale Gribble versus Anakin Skywalker. Who's Dale Gribble?
Probably a Star Wars character.
Enlighten me, Ben. Keep in mind, Dale has pocket sand. Are you talking about? He's talking about Dale Gribble from King of the Hill versus Anakin Skywalker from Star Wars.
Yeah, I never saw King of the Hill, even though I am well aware of it.
For me, the show is kind of eh. Like if I got older and like as old as like 30 years old, I'd probably understand the comedy behind it. But
Again, it's meant to be like something for adults to watch, not really kids.
I used to stay up late back in when I was a kid and watch Cartoon Network when it shut off and turned to Adult Swim.
That's the one thing
So
I just
Robot
bloody
Chicken.
hated.
Robot Chicken, anime that plays on there,
Like the
Family Guy.
The only few shows on Adult Swim I ever cared about was either Inuyasha, Bleach. That was about it.
Robot Chicken scarred me. Like it's terrifying. Like the comedy is funny, some of it, but the rest of it's like, what the hell?
What the hell? No, no, no,
What
no,
the
no, no,
hell?
no.
What the hell you say? I whoop your ass. Come here, boy. Where'd you go? Not even funny, even funnier. Modded Skyrim, but you play as Optimus Prime. I, the leader of the Autobots, will kill this dragon once and for all. And that is a promise. In a world where everything goes right at the wrong time.
I got the damn plane.
When you're crushed, asks you out. On the one day you forget about her. What would you rather watch? Adventure Time or
Never saw Adventure.
Code Lyoko?
Never saw Adventure Time.
Man, you're missing out.
No, it wasn't that I wasn't. Let me just say this, be very clear. I did not grow out of Cartoon Network, but when they were doing shows like Mad and these like live action ones, I'm just like, this is not what I asked for. I don't like this one bit. And so, like, after Chowder, I stopped caring less and less. Game.
Spyro the
Okay.
Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon
Adventure
eggs,
Time.
saved all the
Come on,
dragons, and
daddy,
recovered every
friends.
bit of
Told
treasure
you,
in the Dragon
daddy.
Kingdom.
Kiss it
How
and
do you
pick the
feel?
dog
I
and
feel
the
fired up, Bob,
human.
and I'm happy for the dragon world, of
Adventure
course.
Time.
I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Nork and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Oh, nice
Never mind.
shades.
You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go
Have you ever watched
again.
Naruto?
I seen it, never interested me that much.
You're missing out. Like the Naruto Shippuden when Madara starts the fourth, or Obito starts the fourth
Adventure
Ninja
Time of
War.
Doom!
Madara tells the four Kage, "Would you like these shadow clones to use Susanoo or not?"
Like, yeah, me,
And it's like full,
Oh, continue.
it's like full Susanoo, so it's like a big energy chakra surrounding the body of the person that's casting it. So it's basically like a huge shield.
Well, I never saw much
And
of
then-
Shippuden either.
And then the one guy that doesn't use any chakra comes in and is like, I'm gonna show you who's boss. And it literally kicks him straight in the chest, breaking all his ribs. While the one that doesn't know how to use chakra breaks his leg while in that kick. And he's like, you know what? That was a good kick. You are worthy, Shinobi. And he declared Guy as the strongest Shinobi to ever live. Well, if you watched it, I know it's hard to get into it with all the sad backstories and like not really fun at the beginning, but once you get into it, it's really fun.
Yeah, mostly the only animes that ever caught my interest was either Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh, or Pokemon. Those were my only 3 animes. One Piece was among them as well, but I didn't get a chance to watch it that much.
What about Sword Art Online?
I seen it, I think it's a good one, not my cup of tea.
What I like about Dragon Ball Z though is Krillin marries a android while Trunks is racist towards androids. So he's like, if we let that android free, it'll be the end of all of us. No.
No, Ben, the game's over. There's nothing else for me to collect. So, guess that means that it's time to finally go ahead and end the stream. I want to thank y'all for coming by, chatting with us, if you have any problems that you just want to talk about, we're always here to listen. But anyway, have a good night, everyone, and we'll see you all tomorrow for... Well, I'm just going to finally go ahead and wrap up Kingdom Hearts. That stream's been gone on long enough. So, anyway, have a good night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow.